welcome back to Nintagious. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. I cannot see chat at the moment, so give me a moment. I booted my computer up this evening, and immediately everything wanted to update. Because that's nice and frustrating. So I had to, well, some of it I'm just ignoring, because I don't have time to completely reboot my computer, for example. But, figured I'd reboot Chrome at least. All of that aside, this is gonna seem like a lot. I'm pretty fired up for tonight. I've been looking forward to playing more of this. I'm not terribly high on energy at the moment, just because of the fact that I just woke up not too long ago. Don't scratch the carpet. You're bad. But we'll ease into it. Just making sure I have everything in order. I don't think Guy's even here yet, but thank you for renewing your membership anyway. Sometimes it just when you guys have your memberships set to automatic renewal, it just will like sometimes it will show the renewals as alerts, and sometimes it won't. I don't think there's a way to like customize if you see them or not. I haven't fussed with it that much, to be honest. Man, I still just don't want to put my headphones on yet, because it's been very humid and nasty here lately. Hasn't been hot, but it's been humid. I do think I'm going to turn off my audio monitoring tonight. There we go. I don't think I want to hear myself talk tonight. I want to focus in on what we have to do here. So we actually haven't beaten the game yet, but we have all the red rings, we have all the rival rushes complete. I decided that we're gonna try and get all of the S ranks before we move on to terminal velocity. Cause why not? Cause why not? Now, let me make sure I have this turned off, actually. Never mind, the satellite's not lit up. I don't have it turned on. I found out that there's basically a built-in cheat for S ranks in this game. Apparently, if you finish a stage with Supersonic, you always get an S rank. I'm not too terribly interested in that shortcut at the moment. If these prove to be a total pain in the ass to do, then maybe I'll start using that to clean up the last few of them. But as someone who has a light interest in speedrunning this game anyway, I think I want to take it a little bit more seriously than that. Ow. Although, speedrunning it maybe doesn't sound like the greatest idea, because this game has having pretty bad load times, if I'm being honest. I don't know if you get points for those. Otherwise, I think the key to S ranking is go fast, of course. Don't take any damage. Not necessarily get a lot of rings, but don't take any damage. I think that's more important than ring count in particular, is that you want to have them all at the end of the run. I do think where applicable, I think picking up red rings is a pretty good idea, because they give you a bunch of points. I think this gives you a bunch of points. Also, tricks give you points, so just grinding like this is just racking up the points. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I've never really, put that much of a focus on trying to S-rank all of the stages, so might be a little bit of a learning curve. This isn't a game like Generations where if you just go fast, you just get an S-rank. You definitely have to get, like, rack up points along the way. It might be worth it to go out of my way to pick up as many red rings as I can, as long as I'm not taking minutes upon minutes to do so. I think, we've seen it a couple times. If you're not timed in the stages, but after, I think, 8 minutes, it stops giving you points for how quickly you do the stage. So if it takes longer than 8 minutes, it's irrelevant. It doesn't matter. Unfortunately, we're probably just going to take it one stage at a time, because that's going to be the most sensible way of doing it. Otherwise, we're kind of trying to see, like, how much did, oh no, I missed it. How much did, overall performance improve? I don't think you actually get points for doing homing attacks, do you? So... It's like you get 1,000 per enemy. That doesn't seem to... It doesn't seem to matter if it's a timed homing attack or not. Oh, I thought I still had the laser. I don't know if I can get up there. That's unfortunate. That would have been a nice little haul to get. Well, that was not what you want to do. If you're gonna pick up a ton of rings, you want to, you know, not take damage after the fact. I'm gonna have to pick up more red rings. You do get points for this ring, for going for dash rings. Alright, better. Just need another 200,000 somewhere. If I wouldn't have taken damage. Yeah, I still don't know, like, how many points you get out of any given thing. Like, how many points do you get out of 100 rings, for example? Oh, I missed? Wow. I think you get points from doing that, too, so that was like 30,000. Oops. I didn't mean to. Just to try and boost through those boxes. I don't know if you can do that. The kind of annoying thing is, like... Damn, I did worse that time. Alright. Kind of the annoying thing is, like, if you were to pick up speedrunning the game, this isn't really teaching me to speedrun, I guess is what I'm getting at. It's more of a score attack thing than a speedrun thing. I wish you could do egg shuttles for, like, only one area. That'd be really good for learning. I'll go back, that's unfortunate. Oh my god. I guess it's kind of nice that if you have little time losses like that, it's not like, oh, well, we're not getting an S rank. Like, I guess it's kind of, in a roundabout way, it's kind of nice that you don't have to worry about that.
Would Sonic the Hedgehog please report The following rides are closed for repair. The free
Oh, I wanted to jump over it. I didn't know colliding with it would break it. I thought you had to homing attack it. 270. Jesus, where are you supposed to get all these points? From what I know, the big obvious tricks are like don't die and stuff like that. No, I mean I guess rings are good. Wow, you can't use it when you're stuck in the thing. Okay. I mean, rings are rings. I'm not gonna complain about that. Oh, like I want to use that drill anyway.
Would Sonic the Hedgehog please report?
I think you know the answer to that. That's why I've been trying to ignore other little tips that you've already been given, despite being told not to do so. Excuse me? What? Alright, well, this is a shit run. You get points for these. No. Okay. Good to know. Good knowledge. That was a shit run. Don't even patronize me. Hey Sam, how's it going? How you been? Oh no. That's unfortunate. Like, you kind of want the red rings, right? You don't want to miss one of those, I'm fairly certain. I guess the big thing is I'm gonna have to figure out the balance between... Oh no. Figure out the balance between how worth it... I mean, this is like free points, right? But I'm spending time to do it, so how worth it is it? Okay, that almost didn't work out. Like, was that worth the 3 seconds I had to spend to pick it up? Is it worth going out of my way for rings, etc.? Boost is kind of scarce in this level. Oh, the camera got a little janky there. It did it again! What the fuck? Like, hit the laser, dude. What's wrong with you? I need them points. You can't just... I don't think that was a good one either. I could probably triangulate. Actually, I could absolutely triangulate, like, what score I need to aim for. Kinda. Not really. Need, like, about 1.2 million for this, but I guess I have to question, like, I need to pay more attention to, like, how many points do I get out of a fast time? How many points do I get out of rings, etc.? Because that sort of stuff isn't totaled up until the end. And then I could kind of figure out how many points do I need when I hit the goal. Yeah, this is probably worth it, right? It's just points, right? Points, 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 points. I think I preferred Generations, where you can just go fast, and you'll be good. Go fast and don't die, and you get an S rank. Now, it could have stood to have been less forgiving, I guess. Like, getting S ranks in Generations is pretty goddamn easy. Alright, let's try and go down here, I guess. We wound up with more boost on that path, I guess.
Would Sonic the Hedgehog please report to the security?
I don't know if going this way is smart.
The following rides are closed for
We
repair.
skip a lot of stuff there. There we go. That's a lot of points, dude. You want that. Oh, okay. My math was a little off. I don't know what I did differently. I had a lot of rings. So maybe rings are worth more points that I'm giving them credit for? I don't know if 100 rings does anything in this, to be honest. I had a theory that it did, but I don't know if it actually does. I thought that they gave you, like, temporary invincibility or something when you got 100 rings, but I don't know if that's actually true. I could be talking out my ass on that one. Hey Theo, how's it going? You want to spam the shit out of Quick Step whenever you have the opportunity to do so. Okie dokie. Small hitboxes are small. Grab some of those.
These are how they communicate. Really, I promise. Aliens were harmed in the creation of
Ghost. Yeah, I guess we'll take that. Or not. We'll take the Hero instead. How's yo gaming? I realized an inevitable problem with, maybe not an inevitable problem, because I had no idea that it was going to be a problem, but, with trying to keep up with how everyone's gaming is going, is, I can't remember what everyone's playing. Like, I ask all the time, but I, like, very quickly forget, and I'm like, yeah, what were you playing again? Which just makes me look just forgetful, and, like, I don't care. Oh, I didn't necessarily want to do that. That was an appropriate use of glove hands, by the way, worth pointing out. Unless you didn't have fun. I thought I had laser. I think Jade Ghost and Cyan Laser are a little too similar in color. I would have liked to get the top path, but I don't immediately recall how to get up there. Hey, Volpe. How's it going? That's not a bad clear. 133,000 points. Started Fire Emblem Awakening again, as in you picked up the file again, or you started a new file again? Small children? What? Whoops. Thank you. Iron Man playthrough of Final Fantasy or Fire Emblem 7. But that's like just playing Fire Emblem as intended, isn't it? Oh, no reset? See, Iron Man runs are usually no death. But I guess since that's already what Fire Emblem is. If it's worth going underground here. Oh no, that's right. It's this whole maze of an area. I don't know if I necessarily want to do this, but there's a lot of rings down here, so it's probably worth it. Okay, fuck you. How about? Did you ever consider that? Yeah, I hate these areas. And half of these pipes are just traps. I think we spent too much time in the underground area. We get, like, actually benefit enough from it. Okay, don't jump when I press the button, that's fine. I didn't actually want you to jump, so thanks for having my best interest in mind. Down here. Okay. Shortcut, but there's no, like... It actually wasn't a shortcut. Now we have this whole area that we have to deal with. Not sure if, like... Man, Ghost is gonna be, like, real good for speedrunning. Let me tell you. Cool. What did I do differently? So, speed doesn't matter much in this, for S-ranks, and this is what you're telling me. Because I went significantly slower, but picked up way more stuff, and that seemed to do it, so... No reset sounds awful. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds terrible. Although I think a lot of that is like, the games are too goddamn long for me to do challenges like that in them, I think. Really? We want that ring for the points. Because, like, I could do Deathless in other types of games, but, like, it's a lot easier when the game is only, like, an hour and a half long, right? When it's, like, a Sonic game or a Mega Man game or something. Because at least you're not losing that much time. Fire Emblem's just way too long. That's part of what I don't like about Nuzlocke, is, like, it's a lot of time to spend. You kind of have to be passionate about that one game series to that degree to be able to take something to that extent, I think. God, I would love to get, like... I'd love to pick up Laser here, but I don't really know how I'm supposed to. There's a whole lot of nothing here, so... Good stuff, I guess. Oh, really? Pick up the... Last time you attempted when you got to chapter 16 before you lost your first your first unit. I already started reading the second part of that, and I was like, and your first unit was that you lost was your lord? That sucks. Oh. Okay. Someone fucking nuked their litter box, so that's something I'm dealing with all of a sudden. I'd close the door, but it's like way too fucking hot tonight, and that's just gonna make me even crankier than something that smells bad. And you got too confident in your lord, they died the next chapter, so lesson 1, don't get overconfident. Yeah. Man, fuck Eggman Land, though. Like, why would you want to do that? I guess we should just keep doing them one at a time. Yeah, it's how Volpe does it. He's just get confident and then whatever happens, happens, right? I don't know why I always have the desire to check behind me at the start here. I missed him again? Man, if I could, like, reliably get that slam, that would be, like, incredibly helpful. I guess I'd have to come in from above with drill here, which would be stupid because then I could go back and get the red ring. Let's try that actually.
From the lovely constellations above, full of dizzy radiation.
My issue is I just want to go fast. Of course, if I completely lose control there, that's not very helpful. That doesn't break the blocks! Fuck my life, dude. Well, I missed my opportunity there. Yeah, I wonder if it's, like, worth it to just reset or if I should just back up and try it again. Because I really don't think time is going to matter as much as you'd think it would for getting these. It's almost like, I think you need to get to that area and not press anything. Wee. Might actually be a lot of rings. I wonder if going slower on the rails actually gets you more points. This is the sort of weird shit you have to think about, which is maybe why I don't like how this game handles S-rings. Okay, I pressed right like 4 times, and he would not switch rails. Sonic was just like, nah, I know better, you're old. Nice. Yeah, so what I'm learning is time doesn't matter. As long as you stay above the 8-minute cutoff point, I don't think time matters for S ranks here. Or at least not as much as literally everything else. How's your gaming been going, Volpe? And your arting, if applicable. Well, that's unfortunate. No, there we go. Oh god, I have regrets. I have many regrets. Where am I? Oh, this is not where I want to be. Okie dokie. That's what I was afraid of. Cool. Oh my god, dude. This is nightmarish. Okay, that was terrible. So you want to skip that hellhole at the end, basically, because you are going to get hit. So I would say that this is going both better and worse than expected at the moment. Better than expected, worse than the... how I hoped that we go. No, I don't want to be here. You don't understand. Fuck. No! Oh my god. I hate it. That wasn't necessarily what I wanted, but I'm curious to see where I am right now, so onward. No, seriously, where am I? Am I supposed to be here? Oh, there's another exit out back here. Well, that's interesting. Learning things about the stages. We want to come up here. I want to get that. We want to get this. Yeah, see, I had like a little sparkling thing when I hit 100 rings there. This is not where I want to be. This was all a mistake. I've made a terrible mistake. Oh, you can wind up out here this way too. Interesting. help it, dude. There's no reason to break the numbers, but I can't help but do it. Also, you have no idea how much it killed my OCD to, we ended that Fire Emblem stream, like, on basically the final turn because my internet gave out. So the next Fire Emblem stream we're gonna have to pick up at the very end of a chapter, and it's... I hate it. But what can you do, I guess? No. What's that way? No, I do want to go up here. You fucking asshole. Those things have surprisingly good aim sometimes. This isn't necessarily where I want to be, but I guess it works. I don't know about this stage. I don't really remember, to be honest. I want to say not really. Oh my god. Why do I keep trying to use the drill there? I don't want to use the drill there. I feel like not getting this one might be a little RNG heavy, I think, maybe. Let's actually grab those first. Oh no. That's highly unfortunate. Yeah, we wound up going overtime because I really wanted to finish that mission. And then my internet cut out at like 6.5 hours. So I still wasn't able to finish the mission, so you know, that was fun. Well, that's... Dude... Momentum, please? Momentum, please? Thank you. This is not where I want to be. Can confirm. I don't really have a choice now. So, that's, not terribly exciting. God damn it. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. You do not want to wind up in that area. What? Why do those... Okay. No, I don't want to. You don't understand. What? Okay. Fuck you, then. I know the rail was there, so, yeah, just good hard fuck you. I think trying to pick up as many of those rings as I can is probably a bad idea. Okay, I missed one of them. Looped around it like 50 times. I don't know about this one. Maybe the answer's just get every red ring. And don't take damage. Okay, where's the red rings? What? Oh. Need something that can break this. Oh, there's two of them here. Okay. I think this is what we're missing. Oh, I didn't want to do that. First of all, I was... Fuck that guy. Second of all, I'm gonna grab that red ring. Excuse me. Okay. That's more or less what I wanted. This is not what I wanted, but we got all the red rings, so I guess that's good. Maybe this will do it. Plus more wisp usage. We can't take that other path, but that's okay. Oh yeah, we already got an A even before they add in everything else. Okay. That's what I was missing. My, obsession with not using the drill was basically screwing me over. So that's fun. Also worth mentioning, I mentioned that I was really excited to play this tonight. I'm really excited to play more Mario Golf tomorrow too. When I committed to the idea of taking some time off next week, there was a small part of me that thought I should have just... Yesterday should have been the first of my days off. And that I should have just taken like a full week. But I was like, nah, dude, I want to play Mario Golf and Sonic Colors. Oh, I don't think I knew that you hadn't finished campaign yet. I mean, there really feels like no point because, like, Mii's are so, like, you can get your Mii's to be so overpowered that, like, who the hell is gonna actually allow people to use them in multiplayer? There's not much incentive. Oh, okay, it ran out, like, just as I needed it most. Love to see it. Ah, that's where I went down. It's not done with updates, but, like, a big one has come out already, and I think it... I think it only fixed, like, the really major problem the game had. I don't think they fixed anything else yet. I've noticed the audio glitch already tonight, so yeah, I'm pretty sure they haven't fixed it. Dude, I was super close. If I wouldn't have taken damage, that would have been good. And that was kind of the... Audio issues are kind of the only issues that we've personally seen, so... Aside from some, like the occasional frame drop. Which, to recap, we're avoiding using the cheese tactic. Apparently, if you clear a stage with supersonic in this game, I don't know if this is the way it was in the original game or if they changed it in this one. Apparently, if you clear a stage with supersonic still active, you always get an S rank. So if any stages really give us a lot of trouble, we could probably switch and do that, but I'm trying to avoid doing that at the moment. I don't really know what that one's gonna expect of me. Like, what? Guess I could have one-hit him. That's not exactly what I wanted to do. Except I can't find the spike for whatever reason, so... How much faster do you want me to do it, right? Thank you. Yeah, I think bosses in particular are gonna be time-based more than anything. And not taking damage. Tropical Domination. 100% complete. One down.
Next stop, the tropical resort. There you'll find
Real quick.
Next stop.
What are the random challenges that we still have to do? Let's refresh our memory here. Complete terminal velocity. Complete any act without picking up any rings. That doesn't strike me as that hard. That's more of a, I just have to figure out which act would be really good for it. %, every area. Defeat Captain Jelly with less than 3 hits. Complete the Egg Shuttle. Defeat Admiral Jelly with less than 3 hits. Get an S rank against Nega Wisp Armor. Get an S rank against Frigate Orkin. And an S rank against Frigate Scullion, which we're gonna have to do anyway, so those aren't, we don't really have to remember those. Play through the credit levels, unlock all the achievements. So the big one we want to keep an eye out for, we want to remember that Sweet Sweet Mountain, or is it just Sweet Mountain? I'm blanking on that all of a sudden. And Aquarium Park bosses. We have to defeat those 2 in less than 3 hits, which we're probably gonna have to do to S rank them anyway. And otherwise, we want to keep an eye out for an act that we can do without picking up any rings, which is probably gonna be one of the shorter ones. Ideally one that is very much 3D as opposed to 2D. It is just Sweet Mountain. I think I'm thinking of Sweet Sweet Canyon or whatever the fuck it is in Mario Kart. But basically, I think this is the one remix in this game that I don't think is as good as the original track. In 2D stages, it's going to be much harder to avoid rings, basically. Any linear path with rings, it's gonna be like basically impossible to avoid them. Like right there. Like, getting over those rings is gonna be probably pretty much impossible. And getting past any of these. So we're not gonna want to try to do it here, that's for sure. Alright, this is the one that has this enormous drill section. I'd rather just stay out here, to be honest. Underwater, maybe. But those are also 2D stages, so avoiding them is going to be pretty difficult. Well, that was dumb. Ew. I found that some of the Game Land stages were pretty good for it, but the problem is that the goals in those stages drop rings, so you have to be able to avoid those. That almost sucked. Fuck. These longer ones are probably going to be the ones that suck a little bit more. The short ones are going to be pretty easy to figure out, because there's only so much room you have to work with, right? Let's go get this fucking C rank taken care of. I guess that's something we could do, is focus in on the stages that are, like, the lowest first. Although I'd rather kind of do them in order. Not in act order, but in... We'll do, like, one area, one zone at a time, if you will. I already picked up some rings, and I don't know where from. Wait. I guess they were inside these yellow bricks. That's not really worth it. There's no reason to, like, jump out here, I guess. Ghost could maybe be good, yeah. Was a very good clear, but no. Ah, it was actually very close. I stop and pick up like another red ring or something. Or, you know. even just being in Wisp form is gonna give us a bunch of points. So this is probably enough to get what we need here. Oh, I ran out of fucking boost. That feels bad. There goes all my rings. That probably fucked up our run here. Oh god. Whoa. I went far enough and just got, like, stuck on the rail there, and Sonic just kept going. That was weird. If I would have, like, not taken damage, then that probably would have been it. I can actually officially stop picking up fat Tails heads. Because, I don't think I can carry anymore. I've had 99, like, all night. Oh, I missed it? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, you can still break with, the non-boost dash. I didn't know that. It's useful. See, Sonic gets like a little glimmery effect when he picks up 100 rings. It lasts for like not very long, like 2 seconds. I don't know what that actually does. I almost did the exact same thing where I ran out of rings and then or ran out of boosts and then took damage. Ooh. There's a big chunk of rings down there. I think I want it. Could you get out of here? You bother me. Maybe? Is that, like, Ghost doesn't last that long, though. It's not like I can just use Ghost for the entire stage to avoid everything, you know what I mean? I'm actually wondering if that one Tropical Resort stage would have been pretty good for it. I'd have to go take another look, though. It might actually be horrible. It might be one of those things where I'm like... feel like that stage didn't have a lot of rings. And they were very, like, in very small clusters anyway. I don't remember which one it was, which act it was, though. Wait. With their butts. I don't know why I think that line is like one of the funniest ones. Just because of the idiocy of like saying it. What else would they be sitting on the rides with, right? Jackpot? Maybe? I feel like we picked up a lot of stuff there. A little bit more? No. Oh, I'm so close, dude. Just need a little bit more somewhere. Which, realistically, just doing more side steps here would probably do it. Could I, like... Ooh. It's not exactly easy to do. Because you have to have, like, a certain amount of momentum here for it to work. Makes grinding quick step points kind of not possible. But oh baby, imagine if you could. You could, in theory, any stage that has quick step, you could, in theory, just farm quick step points until you have S rank. If you know what the S rank score is, which you can easily figure out. I didn't do that. I may have made a mistake, but I think it worked out. Oh god, I missed. Oh god. God, I really do not like spikes. It lasts, like, forever, too. Like, why can't you cancel this early? I mean, I guess I'm getting points all the time I'm sitting here in spikes, so kind of whatever, I guess. Fine. Points are points, I guess. Oh. Don't mind if I do.
Oh. Maybe I used a lot of time up in that run though. Alright, good enough. Yeah, time doesn't seem to matter at all, as long as you keep it above, or under 8 minutes, rather. If you hit the,
I think the thing I read said 8 minutes. But yeah, anyway. As long as you keep it above the you no longer get points at all. Hold on. Oh no, that's right, never mind. I saw one of my audio things on OBS wasn't doing anything, and I was like, shit, is audio out? No, it's fine. It's fine.
But please refrain from licking the rug. But be careful, the door can be sticky.
I think I did this backwards. Oh no, this is right. I'm thinking of an area later on. That sucks. Hopefully the red ring balanced it out. Bearing in mind that it's been so long since I've played 7 that I'm probably not gonna know what you're talking about a lot of the time. I guess the big updates would be like if you lose somebody, or I probably will remember a lot of names. If you refer to someone by name, I'm probably gonna be like, oh yeah, I know who you mean. Although there might be some that I don't remember, to be fair. You gotta be fucking kidding me. But if you refer to something happening in Chapter 8, I'm gonna be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I do not remember what Chapter 8 entails. For example.
Sonic, a holy!
Yeah, it's a lot of fucking rings, dude. We got like 300 plus rings there, and like a couple of red rings. This should be enough. I was gonna be a little salty if it wasn't enough. Now that we're like getting into the groove of what we have to do for S ranks, it's going like fairly smoothly. This one's gonna be like I said earlier when we did this the first time, just a couple minutes ago. I think the longer ones are gonna be the ones that are gonna be a little bit more frustrating for me, because I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I can't avoid rings on this stage anyway, so we should probably pick all of these up. Not all of them, but more than the none that I just picked up. I thought I was in the clear there. That hitbox was a little misleading. And I guess a short version of what I was saying is like, yeah, updates are fine, but we don't need like a play-by-play or anything. I'm more or less in speedrun mode here, so really any conversation is good conversation, because when I get into speedrun mode, I start to feel like there's only so much I can talk about when it comes to the game itself. Well, this game does give us a hell of a soundtrack for conversing, which is also always a good thing. It's also to a point, like, I don't really have to think that much about what I'm doing. I kinda do in some cases, if I need to figure out, like, how to get an S rank, but fuck me. Dude, god damn it. Oh, it's just all bad. Sad thing is I was talking about how, like, I'd like to do another Fire Emblem after we finish the first one. But, I can confirm now that things are clicking into place for October for the stuff I want to do there, which means we're not going to have time to do anything like another Fire Emblem until at least November. And am I still going to really feel like it come November? Like, who knows? Alright. That's fair. I hadn't thought of it that way. Okay, I hadn't thought of it that way either. I was hoping that there was a laser over there somewhere. There was not. And hell, come November... When's Advance Wars coming out? December? So that's another potential issue, quote-unquote. Oh god! Do I get points for summoning these things just so they die? Doesn't look like it. It's worth a shot. Hey guy. No, I need the red ring, dude. I can't go back. It's so cool. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with Advance Wars. I think I mentioned that I remember in, like, high school when I was all about just emulating the shit out of everything. I'm pretty sure I played the Game Boy Advance ones, but I don't think I ever beat them. But even then, that was fucking 20 years ago, so... I don't necessarily have a good memory of them. Okay, no stupid damage this time. There's a lot of rings on this stage, and it should be as simple as getting a lot of them and then finishing the stage. And how's it going, guy? Did I say that already? I meant to, but then I think I got distracted by continuing to talk about Advance Wars and didn't actually say it. I don't want to do all the drill bullshit, if I'm being honest. There wasn't that much stuff back here with the ghost, right? Oh, it goes down there, and there's like a fair deal of rings down there, actually. Yeah, it's like fucking 20 or 30 rings. I'm gonna say no to that. And the points for just being in Ghost for a little while. I think it's probably gonna turn out to be pretty good. I mean, between the fact that it's Nintendo and Way Forward, I think they'll handle it pretty well. If anything, it might not be much of an update. Maybe? Oh, fuck. Okay, I need to not do that. Like, if anything, it might be too accurate. It might be too authentic, for better or worse. Where they might lack quality of life updates. like, look at, Link's Awakening. Like, Link's Awakening was a really good remake, but it was also, like, authentic to a fault. If there was something wrong with the original game, they didn't change it. They left it the way it was, which some people will prefer it that way, but some people might also still find problems with it. And I imagine Advance Wars is going to be pretty similar. I'm realizing we kind of talked about this with Fire Emblem, sort of, about how, like, between Fire Emblem and Zelda 2, I've kind of realized I have nothing to be afraid of when it comes to retro games. Like, for a while there, I was very, man, I don't know how I feel about picking up insert retro game here, because it's really old, and it might not have aged very well, and I might not like it, but, because a lot of people, if a game has, like, is a certain age, they just won't like it. For better, like, and it's not necessarily their fault. It's just the fact that, honestly, new games spoil us sometimes, I think is what it comes down to. So, I was worried about that being a thing, and then I really enjoyed Zelda 2, and I've really been enjoying Fire Emblem, so I don't think I necessarily have anything to worry about there, but I think some people do have that problem, and I was worried I would have that problem. Like I said, it's nothing against them, it's just, I think sometimes people look at old games, and they can't rewind their internal clock and say, I'm just gonna look at this game as if I'm playing it in the year it came out. They're playing it as a game that came out in 2021, which is not necessarily the smartest thing to do. Like this game. If you're playing this game as a game that came out in 2010, it's still pretty good for a game that's come out in 2010. It's not awful for a game coming out in 2021, but if you're playing it exclusively as a game that came out in 2021, there might be a bit about it that you're gonna be like, I don't know if I like this. But is that fair to the game? You might notice that a lot of the stuff I have criticized about Fire Emblem, I've tried to be like, well, is this a fair criticism for 1990? Or is this just a 2021 criticism that the game shouldn't be held accountable for? I'm surprised I didn't take damage there, actually. I thought I was screwed. Did it again. I keep double jumping there, and then I miss the red ring because he homes in. This it's ageist. Ah, dude. But yeah, I think Advance Wars will be fine. It's just if anyone's playing it as a game that they think that just came out in 2021, they might not like it. Or maybe they will. Maybe the quality of life updates will be fantastic. Sometimes I think that remakes are made for people who are already fans. Like remakes and remasters, sometimes I think they're made for people who are already fans of the original. And if you don't like the original, you're probably not gonna like the remake either. Which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing, but I think a lot of people will pick up remasters thinking, well, I didn't like the original, maybe I'll like it now, and probably won't. Depends on what you didn't like, I guess. I should actually try and go with the drill, I think. We're gonna need to pick up, like, an extra red ring or two, I think. Reminds me of, it's free, so don't criticize. I'm mad at a guy for saying these stuff, but then I actually understand what he meant. Just because it is free doesn't... Yeah, like... It depends on what... It depends on how constructive the criticism is. Because even if it's a free-to-play game, it's still a game. And I think it should still be held to the same standards as other video games, because it is still a video game. There's a fine line between acknowledging the fact that the game had a lower budget and letting it get away with stuff. I think is maybe the issue. I don't think you can say, well, the game is cheaper and or free, therefore it's allowed to be bad. It's like I don't think that's accurate. In fact, I think that's just, like, pretty naive. Gotta go fast. I think people do that with indie games, too. Like, if somebody, like, says, oh man, this one thing about this indie game could be better, I think a lot of people will be like, well, it's an indie game, it's not a AAA game. It's like, well, that's no excuse, really. Especially in this day and age. If anything, we should stop letting AAA games get away with some of that shit, too. I have no idea how I'm doing score-wise. I kind of took an entirely different path, and I don't know if that's gonna really pan out. Let's put it this way. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna say I'm more concerned about Metroid Dread's quality than I am Advance Wars. I don't know if that's actually true, though. I'm pretty confident when it comes to Metroid Dread. Samus Returns was really good. It was just kind of short. But otherwise, it was quite a good game, so... I think saying I'm worried about that game's quality is a little unfair. If anything, I'm worried that it's gonna be too short. I hope it has, like, multiple difficulties or something to increase replayability. Yeah, you did it. I was gonna go spend all of the park tokens just to spend them and unlock everything. I think instead I'm gonna see if it caps at 999. Or if it goes further. We'll see if we can't find the cap. Just heard the kitty snoring. Dude, we're almost there already. Alright, so we have to S-rank this, and we have to beat him in 3 hits, or less. Or less than 3? Or, I'm not sure which one it was. Alright, that's what we need. We need to be able to get the wisps in this section to be able to use them on the boss. Like, yeah, I really hope that Metroid Dread has, like, a speedrun mode or something, or... Wildest Dream would be a randomizer mode. Just, yeah, something for... When you beat it, you can say, oh, now I can do this instead. Alright, so I think if I just take less damage, we did get the 2-hit KO, so we're gonna have to do that, and then we just need more rings, probably, and to do it faster. I wonder if that's the one that always gets the whip. Do we know how much Advance Wars is gonna be? I would assume 60, but it is 2 games, and judging by the length of, like, the average Fire Emblem game, they're probably gonna be pretty long. So it's probably gonna be worth 60. Don't get me wrong. He, like, lands immediately when you go underground, too.
Hey, baby. You want to say hi? Don't know if they can see you. They can see you. Say hi. You're cute.
I didn't get the S rank? What the fuck? Excuse me? What else do you want me to do? I mean, we're really close. Just has to be faster, I guess. Oh, I wanted to get the rings on the other side, too. Oh well. Yeah, she's snoozing on the bed. Fast and then pick up as many rings as we can. I just need to get more rings, maybe? Maybe I should deliberately spend time picking up more rings. Maybe I'm once again just doing things too quickly. I think I got a better idea, though. Back here, you fuckers. Shit. Well, that was not the right idea. I was thinking we'll kill more of the stuff underground. We'll just get the extra points we need from those. We just have to be careful to, like, not spend too much time under there. Because we'll also get points for just being in drill mode, right? Whatever, dude. I don't understand how to, like, not take damage from those things. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Alright, I feel like that's probably enough. I maybe don't have enough rings now, but maybe the extra score from killing enemies will be enough. Almost. Maybe if I take less damage. Yay, more fat tails heads that we don't need. Ooh, I'm a little overdue for a break. Alright, so we'll finish this and then we'll take a break. Do you have points for this? No, you don't. I don't get it. Sometimes I can approach them just fine and murder them. Oh no. That did not go according to plan at all. That also did not go according to plan at all. Nice. This needs to, like, not be a thing? Wow! Like, the exact same thing happened. Yikes, dude. It might be easier to even bounce off of the ones in, like, the diagonal ones in front of that. I don't know how I made it work that one time, but now I can't get it to work again. answer. Well, yeah, like, I'm obviously getting hit, but, like, I don't understand how. Because sometimes I do, and sometimes I don't. Like that. Sometimes they hit me, sometimes I'm totally fine. Sometimes I win, sometimes they win. It seems like a dice roll. That's all we had to do, though. We just had to rack up some points. I'll have to remember that for the Aquarium Park version, too. It's not that... It's not getting a hit that you don't lose points for getting hit. It's that you get points for how many rings you have, and if you get hit, you lose all your rings. You do lose points for specifically Tails having to save you, I think it is. You do lose points for that, so you want to avoid that at all costs. But that really only happens if you fall off of it, fall into a pit. Okay. 88, 88. So a lot of these and Planet Wisp we already have S ranked. Yeah, we have 3 in here already. That's pretty sweet. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we are overdue for a break, so let's do that real quick. Oh, drink, stretch. I think we're making pretty good progress. I mentioned that we're progressing both better than expected and worse than expected. Like, in a perfect world, we'd be moving a lot faster than this, but all things considered, it could also be much worse. So, it's fine. I think we should be able to finish this up, no problem, today. I think we'll be able to S-rank everything, and then we'll move on to Terminal Velocity, S-rank everything there, and finish the game, and... if anything, we might just have that one stage of how the hell are we supposed to not get any rings. Just have to figure that out. I know that I might be able to go back into the streams and look. I know that one of the Game Land stages, I didn't get any rings until the very end. So I could maybe go back and try to do it there. And then just hope to avoid getting rings at the goal. That might be an option. But we'll figure that out and cross that bridge when we get there. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Stay tuned. And then we'll continue in just a minute. Well, keep in mind that we haven't beaten the game yet. So there is, like, I don't expect the S ranks to take all 6 hours of the stream. And we do have something to get to after that. Some of the S ranks might suck. I think the big one to look out for... we also have to do an egg shuttle run for 100%. We're not going to get 100% early. Let me put it that way. Because doing an egg shuttle run alone will take like an hour and a half. We might not even have time for that tonight. Like, that's an ordeal. So actual get every achievement, I don't think that's going to happen early. Unless I one-shot every S-rank from here on out, which I don't think is going to happen. But who knows, I guess. Like I said, I already have half of the S-ranks here, more or less. I have half of them there, too. Now, I only have one there, and I only have... I have half of them in Asteroid Coaster. I don't know why it says 88% complete.
Asteroid coaster. Zoom along. Next stop, the aquarium. Next stop,
Compared to
Planet
this
Wit.
that's 93% complete.
Next stop,
That's strange.
Next stop, the aquarium park. Next stop, Planet Wit.
Maybe the boss S rank isn't worth as much or something.
The Starlight. Next stop.
Oh, maybe it's because
Next stop, the asteroid coaster.
maybe the overall ranks aren't as high. These were all A except for the S's, right? And I still have a C rank here? Maybe that's... Maybe the individual ranks count towards completion? I don't know.
The Starlight
Anyway,
Coaster.
as I said, overdue for a break. So I will be back in just a couple of minutes, and then we'll continue. So do stay tuned, and we're probably just gonna keep going in order, unless one of you guys really wants to see one of these stages over the others. I'm willing to do them in whichever order. We have Tropical Resort done and Sweet Mountain done. The rest all still have to be done. So Starlight Carnival, Planet Wisp, Aquarium Park, and Asteroid Coaster. I'm just gonna go in order unless somebody's like, yo, do Asteroid Coaster. And it's like, yeah, sure, we can go do that. Fuck it. I don't care. All that aside, like I said, multiple times now. I'll be back in just a minute. Stay tuned. Also, even if we were to finish up early, speedrun practice, baby.
Next stop.
It's as simple as that.
Next stop. Next stop.
Starlight Carnival. Okay. I'm glad that this game kind of gave me a reason to continue. Like, the original game, you don't have any reason to S-rank everything, unless you just, like, want to.
there's no achievements in the original game or anything like that. So I never really felt a reason to do it. I got all the red rings, and that was about it. So I'm kind of glad that there's more to do. Even if it's the same stuff to do, but whatever. Sorry, thirsty. Maybe I shouldn't have started it loading as early as I did. Okay. Although this is all auto, I wonder if I could have just let it go. Should be a nice chunk of points to start. Deal with Andross' bullshit really quick. God, I wish that the Wisp music could cut out like this. Like, at least keep the stage music playing or something. I don't know. Oh, I didn't necessarily want to do that, but okie dokie. This one should be easy at S rank. Just quick step. Forehead. Oh, I disagree with that. I should have still grabbed that red ring for good measure, but... But just quick step forehead. Fuck you, whatever. Man, remember that one time I jumped out of that early?
We are sorry for this inconvenience and hope that you can hold it for another 20,000 life
Sonic, really? Well, we lost the S. I think they said that if Tails saves you, you just can't get an S rank. It doesn't matter, like, how good your score is. You're just screwed. I only used Supersonic on one stage. Just to get the achievement. And then I was like, that's enough. Ooh. Can't you get soft locked? Since he can't use wisps. Uncle Andros. And I mentioned earlier that apparently if you finish a stage with Supersonic, you always get an S rank. So I'm choosing not to use the cheese. Because that seems pretty cheesy. Ooh, I think I do want to go that way. There's a lot of rings over there. Wanted to go up. Well.
Remember, for your safety, please avoid, as well as near other
Do they alter the... Did they do that in the original game, too? I kind of remember that you could soft lock in the original game. But maybe I'm just remembering it incorrectly. Fuck you, dude. I should just... What? I did 100% the original game like fucking 10 years ago, so I could just be remembering it incorrectly. Maybe I just didn't play with much in the original. Yeah, like that. You gotta fucking mash it. No, no, no. Oh, that's so shitty, dude.
and hope that you can hold it for another 20,000 light years.
I say, alright, Sonic, don't randomly wall jump and fuck me this time. Please and thank you.
On level 17. Please hold your breath against the harsh vacuum of space until you pass out from oxygen starvation.
Yeah, because the DS version actually had Supersonic, like, as a final boss thing, right? Well, not... I shouldn't say it like that, because I know it does. That's not a question, that's a... I know that's a thing. I don't know when we're gonna get to the DS version of Colors. That was gonna be in the marathon, but, like, we're not gonna get back to the marathon until... Dude, we're so close. Until November now at this rate, so it's probably gonna be not till the end of the year. If we even make it before the end of the year. We might not. There's one thing I could have done differently that would have gotten us an S rank there. So we're gonna try to do that this time. Yeah, I kind of feel bad because I wanted to play Rise Star first before we moved on with the Sonic Marathon, and now I'm like, I don't know if I should take the time to do that. Because we still have the entire Advanced Trilogy, the entire Rush Trilogy, and I want to play Sonic Battle too, which on its own will probably be a very long playthrough, because that game is, like, fairly long. Dude, just, could you just... Have I mentioned how much I dislike spikes? I have, right? Are you kidding me, Sonic? Oh, what's that? You pressed the jump button? No, you didn't. Really, I just have to stop taking damage in this entire stage, and that's probably it. Yeah, Spikes is trash. That's the worst one, like, easily. I still missed the red ring? I'm so bad. Nah, Spikes was still trash in Generations. It might have been worse, but I don't think it was. I think it was just as bad.
Attention! The anti-gravity toilets on this level are out of order. We are sorry for this inconvenience, and hope you can hold it for another 20,000 life years.
It's gonna be slightly slower, but it'll get us a red ring, which will probably help with points, so...
We seem to be losing pressure on...
Yeah, Classic Planet Wisp is the worst stage in that game by far. Just because of Spikes. It's funny, too, because then the DS version uses Burst instead, which I think is just as bad. Or not the... Did I say DS version? 3DS version. You know what I meant. And I hated Burst, like, almost as much as Spikes. Modern was okay. It was hard, but it was like... It wasn't outright poorly designed like Classic was. It was just long and difficult. Or long and hard if you want to have a dirty mind about it. Oh, as far as speedrunning goes, Modern is probably another really bad stage, but... it's very difficult to do it fast. I don't think length is the issue with Eggman Land. I think it's the instant death that is the issue with Eggman Land. The game in general has a lot of cheap death in it, but it's not that bad until you get up to Eggman Land, and then you're like, oh, this is fucking awful. Precision platforming with the Werehog is like the worst fucking idea they've ever had. And that's including Sonic 2006. Do not at me.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen.
Framing.
Please make your way over to the
Like, I guess Spike gets the job done. Oh my god. I was about to say something nice. And then wonky physics. Spikes would be fine if you weren't rushed. Oh, fuck. But having to, like, do that shit quickly is a fucking nightmare.
Hypersleep ride is now open. Remember, the Hypersleep ride is now open.
Oh, Sonic!
Shut up, Tails. Yeah, the pipes are the worst part, probably. The sleds were shitty just because it's very easy to die, but... I think the pipes were where I had the most issue, for sure. I'm surprised that I even beat Unleashed, to be honest, when I played it on stream, because that level. If I remember right, the final level in Sonic Adventure 2 is very similar, though, where it's like, they just put you through a gauntlet of bullshit with, like, no fucking checkpoints.
Gentlemen, please make your way over to the main area.
So I'm just trying to keep you covered while the game's glitchy audio just drops the ball. Thankfully, it's only, like, the wisps. If it was, like, that no music loaded for the entire stage, that would easily be worse, but it's still not a good look. I pressed the button, I assure you. Like, I pressed the boost button. I promise you. I pressed the wrong button. I'm gonna die, and then we're gonna have to redo it all over again anyway, so we might as well just reboot it now. Anyway, yeah. I would encourage you to go watch the episode of the Sonic Marathon where we did Eggman Land. I almost wanted to 100% go for the Platinum Trophy on Sonic Unleashed. The sole reason I didn't was because it expects you to no death Eggman Land 3 times, I think. Because the speedrun challenges, the time trial challenges, there's 3 of them, I think. And if you die, you have to start over. There's no continues. And that was what made me say, yeah, no. I like that game, but no. That's going too far. Even completing Eggman Land 3 times sounds like a complete nightmare. But doing it deathless 3 times, you can go fuck yourself. But otherwise, I liked the game enough that I was willing to go through the platinuming, except for that. That was like, nope, too much. Hell, if you want to see me play basically any Sonic game, I'd recommend checking out the Marathon. The only 2 games we didn't play, 3 games, I guess, were Heroes, Shadow, and 2006, because I didn't have access to them. And they're Heroes, Shadow, and 2006. And low-key, I think Heroes is worse than 2006. So, I was not at all I wasn't jumping at the opportunity to play that game. Honestly, I've only played 2006 once. I'd be willing to play it again. Might be a good reason for me to potentially pick up an Xbox Series X instead of an S, because then I could just get the old Sonic games on, like, the 360 versions and just play them on that. I want to go further with this. Ooh. Some rangs, though. I'll take some rangs. Hell, I told this story when Ultimate came out about how Colors was like my reintroduction to Sonic games. Because I was so heartbroken by Sonic Heroes that I had, like, no desire to ever play a Sonic game ever again. And I skipped all of them until Generations was announced, and then I was like, I should probably catch up on, like, everything I've missed since Heroes. So I played Colors, and was like, this is kind of fucking incredible. And then I played Unleashed, and I was like, this is also pretty good. And then I played 2006, and I was like, this isn't that bad. Like, it's not good by any stretch of the imagination, but...
Is anyone here who has experience with aerospace technology, specifically upper orbit theme park gravitational control systems? Please report to the main office immediately.
Sorry, I was, like, intently listening to the, announcement. I still firmly believe that if they were to... No, not like this. Why didn't you homing attack? Why? Why were you like, nah, I don't... Nah, who needs attacking enemies? Why would you do this to me? I think if they were to remaster Sonic 2006 and improve the frame rate and the load times, that they would have I think a lot of people would surprisingly not hate the game as much as they might think. I think the one thing that's unsalvageable in Sonic 2006 is the storyline is absolute garbage tier. That game's plot is completely idiotic. And there's no fixing that, right? You can't patch that and make it better. It's just always bad for the end until the end of time. I'm amazed I still got the S rank, considering I, like, took damage and lost all my rings at one point. Unleashed is one of the hardest Sonic games. Maybe, but mostly because of Eggman Land. The rest of it's not that bad. We're talking about Unleashed. Anything you want to see in a potential remaster or port? Nah. Just port it, and you don't even have to change the graphics. Just make it run smoother. That game did have some pretty severe frame rate problems. Maybe separate homing attack and boost onto different buttons, so that, you know, if you know, you know. Aside from that, like, the game's, like, honestly pretty solid as it is. I don't think they really need to change much. I had the PS2 version of Sonic Heroes and really enjoyed it to the point where you got all A ranks in that game. I'm sorry. For multiple things. They're not gonna rewrite the story in a remake. There's not. They're just not. They're just not. I think they would. They just never would. It was your first 3D Sonic games, actually. I'm sorry for an additional reason. God, I hated Sonic Heroes. I do not understand what many people like about it. I feel like even the zones and the music in that game are boring. I think Heroes was like the first in a long line of games where they were making the games just to make them and not because they wanted to. I could be totally wrong on that though, but it was just boring. And uninteresting. It's also when the game started getting, like, really anime as far as plot went. I guess you could argue that Adventure and Adventure 2 were already in, like, on that path, but I feel like Heroes is when it really got, like really heavy. See, I don't think Force's plot is that bad. It's not good, but it's not outright bad like 2006 is. It's like, it's kind of dumb and corny, but this game's plot is kind of dumb and corny. So, like, what's the difference? I firmly believe in, like, a lot of the people that criticize Forces criticize it for the same reasons that they claim makes Colors one of the best Sonic games ever made. Like, they claim that the plot's shallow. This game's plot's shallow. They claim it's too short and too easy. And some of the stages aren't long enough. This game has stages you can beat in fucking 10 seconds, dude. Like, hello? That sucked. I do think the classic Sonic stages are pretty bad in Forces. I won't defend those. Classic Sonic physics are really fucky in that game. But honestly, in hindsight, they're really fucky in Generations, too, so I'm still, like, not really that willing to criticize it. I think Forces is way better than a lot of people give it credit for sure. Okay, this all sucks. Let's do this over. I think a lot of people dislike Forces just because it lets you make an OC and they think that's pretty cringy. Which is like, that's fair, but I think it's unfair to criticize the game and say it's outright bad for that reason alone. Especially when the customization system's actually not terrible. I don't even think it's that they think that being able to make an OC is cringy, it's that they think that they're expected to believe that it's cringy. Does that make sense? I also think Lost World is, like, something that we need to talk about. I feel like Lost World was also quite better than a lot of us realized at the time. Fuck you, dude. Those things have enormous hitboxes. I think this one's gonna come down to just not taking damage. Or I'll just get the S rank anyway, and we'll never come back and talk about it ever again. I think Force's level design is fine. I think some of them are too short, for sure. But I think the stages are fun. Even the classic Sonic stages, I think, could be fun if the physics were better. Yeah, when I played Lost World in the Sonic Marathon last year, I was like, dude, this game is, like, low-key, perhaps one of the best objectively best Sonic games. Like, it's really well made. It's, like, the least glitchy Sonic game I've probably ever played. Has a lot of really interesting ideas. Again, the plot is stupid and corny, but that seems to be something that we only sometimes criticize, so... Generations is another one. A lot of people, like, that game's plot was stupid and corny, too. People just pretended like it wasn't. Which, like, I don't mind the plots being stupid and corny. I should maybe clarify. I'm fine with that. Fuck! It's a Sonic game, dude. It's not a fucking Final Fantasy. I don't need the game... I don't need the plot to be crazy and have all these ridiculous plot twists and shit. Like, that's not what I need in my life. Now, I did have a problem with Lost World's plot because I felt like it was trying to gear up to do something special, and then they chickened out at the last second. So I did have a problem with that, but... I haven't gotten a laser, so, never mind, I just got one. $150,000. If I had just not taken damage and picked up more rings and maybe done this faster, then this might have been fine. I wonder if I should try to hit it with the laser, like, in this phase, or if I should still wait for the second phase, like I just did. Have to fuck with it a little bit more. I don't really remember Chronicles plot. Chronicles was a game that, like, could have been pretty good. Like, I think it had some potential for sure. Just something went wrong somewhere. I don't know where, but yeah, Generations had just about as much of a plot as this game, or Lost World, or Forces. Honestly, I think something else that people hate Forces for that I don't think is necessarily fair is it came out in a post-Sonic Mania world. I think that's a large part of the problem with that game too. And I think Mania's good, don't get me wrong, but I think people maybe work it up to be even greater than it actually is. Can you drop a laser, please? A lot of this is probably going to come down to forcing him to drop a laser. Which he doesn't seem to want to do right now. I really wanted the boost, what can I say? I guess my overall point with Sonic games and their overall reception is I think that people take them to much larger extremes than they need to. I think the games that are considered to be good Sonic games are considered to be way better than they actually are. And I think the ones that are considered to be bad are not as bad as they actually are. Or as people think they are. It goes in both directions. Like, if a Sonic game is simply above average or below average, people are like, it's the best or worst Sonic game ever made. Yeah, I can do that, why not? Now, I do think maybe a small problem with Forces that I think they may be addressing is the fact that they felt like they had to make the game instead of it being a game that they wanted to make. And now they're taking forever to get the next title out, and I think that's a direct result of Forces maybe not doing exactly what they wanted it to do. I think that made them realize we need to take more time on these games, instead of just, we have to put another Sonic game out this year. Because I will say that I think if Forces had, like, another 6 months of development, then it probably would have been significantly better. Like, I think it had potential. But they were rushing, so it wasn't able to reach that potential. So. Oh, it's not dead. Thought it was. Wish you could boost into his face like you can with other later bosses. The fact that Heroes was your first 3D Sonic game lowered your expectations on future games, which is why I can safely say I enjoyed almost every single 3D Sonic game I've played afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, I think due to the fact that Heroes was such a low point for me, everything I've played since then has been better than Heroes, so I'm kind of like, well, you know, it gets worse. I think that's accurate. Oh. You enjoyed 06 more than you thought you would. The low expectations helped in that regard. It's... Here's the thing. If you've played a lot of Sonic games, like a lot of Sonic games, as in, not even a lot, but as in more than Sonic 2, you're not going to be that jarred by what Sonic 2006 was. If you've played Adventure 2 Heroes, and the Shadow game, Sonic 2006 is like... it's the same thing. The weird, like, glitchy physics in Sonic 2006 have existed since Sonic Adventure. People don't want to admit that that's the case, but it's absolutely a thing. Like, people have real... especially, like, super extreme Sonic fans, like, extremist Sonic fans, have, like, super duper, like, nostalgia glasses for some of those games. They think Adventure is, like, perfection. Sonic Adventure was fucking jank, dude. It was. It was jank. Can we just admit the fact 20 years later that that game was fucking jank? And an asterisk to add on the end of this conversation that I love to point out there is, you are allowed to have fun with a bad game. Like, just because a game isn't, like, a top-tier AAA title, doesn't mean you're not allowed to have fun with it. I can still play Sonic Adventure and have fun, but holy shit, is that game janky. And that jank just festered up through 2006. It just gets a little bit worse in, like, every single game. It just festers and gets a little bit worse. It's a little bit worse in Sonic Adventure 2. The game is still fun, though. It's not enough to, like, take away from it, but the jank is still there. The characters will sometimes do these weird things where they'll just, like, you'll just be running straight forward and you'll hit, like, an environmental object at the wrong angle and just go careening off the stage and die. That happens in Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2. It's a thing. And then in Heroes, it got real bad. And then in Sonic 2006, it got worse still. And on top of that, Sonic 2006 has horrible load times, horrible frame rate, etc. But if you've been playing all the Sonic games up until that point, you're just gonna kind of be like, yeah, it's a Sonic game. If you have your expectations tempered correctly. But the thing is that Sonic 2006 was supposed to be like a renaissance for Sonic. They hyped it up, and they were like, this is it. This is next-gen Sonic the Hedgehog. And I think that got the people that had only played, like, Sonic 2 all excited, and then they played it, and they were like, what the fuck is this? Whereas the people that played Sonic Heroes and liked it probably played Sonic 2006, and they were like, yeah, it's a Sonic game. At worst, they were probably like, this game's story is fucking garbage, and it is. I don't think they necessarily used colors as an appetizer for the next game. I think they used colors as a, we need to put a game out because it's taking us... They decided to slow down on development on... Can we just acknowledge the elephant in the room and just call it Sonic Rangers? That's what it is. For those that don't know, it was leaked very, very quickly due to Sega, like, put out, like, a press release that accidentally called the game by name. And then they tried to backpedal. So, like, yeah, it's called Sonic Rangers. That's what the next game's gonna be. But since they decided to slow things down, and they realized it's already been, like, 3 years since Sonic Forces and Mania, right? They had to put another game out. So I think they thought, well, what could we remaster? And what would be worth remastering in that regard? What's a game that has a pretty good reception, so people will be excited about it. If they remaster Sonic 2006, no one's going to be excited about it. It's just going to be a meme. So that wasn't what they wanted to do. They wanted to do something that overall people would say, hey, that's one of the good ones. I want to play that. And they also wanted to pick something that wouldn't be too much work to remaster, but also wouldn't just be, like, totally free. Like, something like Generations and Lost World, they could probably just, like, increase the resolution and call it a day. But they wanted to do something a little bit more than that, I think. I do think the next game's going to be completely different than this, though. I don't think this is meant to... This game also makes sense if you come from playing Sonic Forces. You're going to be like, I'm familiar with some of these mechanics. All that aside, take it easy, Ultra. Thanks for hanging out. God, are we 3 hours into the stream already? We are not making... We're not progressing as quickly as I wanted to. Okay, so I think I just have to not take damage and hit it with as many lasers as I can. And quick step a lot. There's something else I could be doing. Wow, he's really letting me get some hits in now. Yeah, I should just be getting 3 quick steps in there. Love to see that. So, for some reason, at least I didn't hear it. I didn't hear the sound of me getting hit there. So that was, like, kind of disorienting. I didn't realize I had taken damage until I noticed that Sonic was blinking and I had lost control. But only Sonic 2006 is a glitchy game, just to throw that out there. Did I miss? Did I actually miss him? I think I did. Give me that fucking points, baby. That time I took the hit intentionally because I wanted the laser, which may have been a bad idea. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was a bad idea. Oh, also, I'm almost certain that that's a new voice line. Hey, you got it. 3 down. So, which all of them have you played, Theo? Or perhaps a better way of asking that is which ones haven't you played? I don't like Planet Wisp. It's probably like my least favorite of the zones, to be honest. But here we go. Although I think a lot of my distaste for Planet Wisp is from Generations, to be fair, so... Hey, that frame rate was actually a little bit better. The frame rate didn't tank as much as it did before. Oh, I'm bad. That was a terrible start. I entered speedrun mode, except I'm not at all ready for speedrun mode. I should have grabbed that red ring, though. Oh, good, we got one of these on our hand. So yeah, I mean, hey, give me them points. I'm not gonna complain about that. And it's kind of funny you say about, like, S ranks, Theo. I feel like, out of all the Sonic games I've played, that's something that I often completely avoid. Like, in both Adventure and Adventure 2, I never had the desire to be like, let's go for all the S ranks. I've always been like, nah, that sounds terrible. It's not. This one should honestly be kind of easy because I had to do this one fast against Metal Sonic. Like, I think I already have this stage down as far as speedrunning it goes. Still hate spikes, though.
Is that enough for an S rank, though, is the million-dollar question. It is not. 85,000. Welcome back, Volpe. You are just in time for Planet Wisp, so, buckle up and or I'm sorry, if applicable. Have you ever played a Sonic game, Volpe? I don't know if you've ever commented on it a whole lot. I don't know what your experience with the Sonic franchise is. I don't know what happened there. Just pretend you didn't see that, because only Sonic 2006 has bugs and glitches in it. I did it again, dude. I'm not, like, pulling away from the red ring quickly enough, I guess. You haven't played many of them, but you've played some. Welcome back to you as well. I asked while you were up, which of the Sonic game, like, you said that Heroes was your first one, right? So Heroes your first Sonic game or first 3D Sonic game? And I guess in general, like, which ones have you played and not played over the years? I think next year we're gonna try and do another, like, main series marathon, but I think I'd like to try and do it without the use of PlayStation Now if I can manage. Which is going to take a bit of triangulating. Now that my computer's better, I should be able to play Adventure and Adventure 2 via PC with minimal difficulties, as well as Generations. It's kind of sad that, like, perhaps one of my biggest interests in getting one of the new Xboxes is the fact that I'd be able to play... That would, like, fill in the gap, right? I'd be able to play Heroes, I'd be able to play 2006, I'd be able to play Unleashed. You also follow the opinion of Sonic games suck. How dare you? Stage is pretty fun to do fast. I'll credit where credit's due. Ooh, I think I found, like, the speedrun at that area, like, consistently. I think I have to slow down. I have to, like, stop and get a red ring somewhere or something. First 2D Sonic game was Sonic 3. That is, like, the best possible place to start.
Oh, that's right. I think you've mentioned before that you've played Rush. Why can't you... Like, I just have to fucking sit here as Spikes. It's so annoying. Oh, I remember you mentioning you played Zero Riders, too. Or Zero Riders? Sonic Riders. I only played the first 2 of those. I didn't play the weird Kinect one. I liked the first 2, like, quite a bit, though. I thought they were fun and good. Yeah, Zero Gravity was the second one, right? I think, if I remember correctly, the sequel was, like, kind of just better in every way. It was, like, one of those sequels where it was, like, you don't have to play the other ones. See, I need something else here. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I mean, I guess that's even better than going the spike route, but... This one's giving me... Oh, I was close on that one, though. So I don't think I actually want to go that way. I wonder if that'll be enough. It might be. Those extra kills, wisp points, and the red ring. not like that. That was that. I felt like that was the run. Funny enough, you think you tried to make stories off of the games you played? Are you talking about fanfic? Is that where this conversation is going? I feel like everyone, when they're young, did that. Maybe not necessarily wrote it down, but they probably thought about it. That's why, low-key, I thought the idea of making an OC in Forces was, like, kind of cool. Oh, you mean more using elements from things you've played to, like, create a new story? I mean, that's called inspiration. There's a fine line between inspiration and just copying, I guess, but... Are you kidding me? Wow, I did worse that run. This one's rough. I don't know where to pick up the rest of these points. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't pick up the boost. That's problematic. I don't like drifting in this game a whole lot. I don't think drifting was really fantastic until Generations. Which is funny, because I don't think they've used it since then. I don't think drifting's in Forces. Maybe it is. I might have waited too long. Fuck. I hate it. Well. So that's probably... We're just gonna lose points on that, so... Yeah, I think a lot of people take inspiration from different things. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. It can be done in a bad way, I guess, but... kind of want to go down there and kill those guys, but I don't know if it's going to be worth it. Oh my god. Not if they hit me. Like, it's only 4 enemies? That's probably not worth the time. I mean, there's a big chunk of rings, though. If I could just avoid getting hit there, that might actually be worthwhile. Wow, I missed all the rings. That feels bad. This might help. Yo, this might help. Give me that. Oh no, this might actually be a good idea. Let's... Nah, there's nothing down there. I mean, it wasn't necessarily bad, but... Well, that was unimpressive. I doubt this was the run, but let's see. This was the run. Man, speed just does not matter. Some of the levels look confusing. Yeah, the wisps can get a little puzzle platformy sometimes. And I don't necessarily love it. I'm very back and forth on this game in general, in regards to like how I feel about it. Because like, I think overall it's good, but when you're in like an area that's very heavy focused on like the wisps and the puzzle platforming, I'm like, I don't really love this. I think as long as you keep moving fast, it's a good fun time, but some of the slower sections with the wisps are like not great. Okay, that's fair. Nice. Double nice.
Did I get a bunch of points from Frenzy? I wasn't paying attention. Not enough. I probably don't get any points from breaking those yellow boxes, if I had to guess, but it was like a bunch of enemies to kill, for sure. I think that's why I said, with what you're talking about, Volpe, like, I think that's why I say that I think I would consider this a game that was built to be 100%. Because a lot of the stuff in these stages you'll never see if you don't at least go for the red rings. Like, you guys saw the first time through some of these stages. Some of them are like 30 seconds long if you rush. Now, I do get points for just being in the Wisp, I guess. And getting the red ring and such. But all the Wisps just give you points. I think Frenzy does give you more points, though. Man, I'm going too fast. Oh no, why would I do that? Shut up, Tails.
I'm on my way!
What ring, Volpe? This red one that I'm picking up? Keeping in mind that the red ones are all, like, grayed out now. That one. That's probably the only way you can get to that one. This one you can probably get to in other ways. Oh, like skip the loop around? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. I knew that was gonna happen, which is why I was, like, really hesitating to do it.
That was a close one, Sonic.
It would shave a couple seconds. Now you're thinking like a speedrunner. I don't think so, though. But I'm probably gonna try, so congratulations. I hope you're happy. That's some real lag, let me tell you. No, you can't stop running once you hit that boost strip. You, like, basically lose control as soon as you hit that boost at the end. Sorry. But as I said, now you're thinking like a speedrunner, and I'm proud of you. And I'm sure Twain would be proud of you too. Except he would probably be proud of you in the way where he's rubbing his hands together maniacally. Yes, I got another one. I hear you sneezing back there. You alright? Boing. Whoa, man, if you boost into a drift section, you go fast as shit. That was super fun. Sonic, don't do this to me. Alright, Theo, take it easy. See you tomorrow from goal. Man, only a B rank? That sucked. Okay.
Excuse me? I didn't do much differently here, so this isn't gonna be much better. Oh, hell. Sonic Lion. Yeah, that's gonna be like the same run. I didn't do much differently there. Yikes. I have to like go off the beaten path somewhere here and then pick up a bunch of stuff somewhere. Oops. Oh, I'm kind of at a loss with that one, so we're gonna move ahead to 6 and then we'll come back. It all sucked. I'm a little mixed on, how the stream is going, I guess, because my plan was to definitely finish this tonight. To get all the S ranks, and then, you know, beat the game. And I'm actually questioning my ability to do that, because some of these S ranks are taking a while. We might not actually be able to do both, and even if we can, we're not going to have time to do the egg shuttle run. We might actually get a fourth stream out of this. This is what I'm getting at. Which, that's what I'm not sure how I feel about, because I was definitely planning on finishing things up tonight. But I also can't complain about getting a fourth episode. Like, I tend to consider 4 episodes as being, like, the sweet spot. That's typically how long I want a series to last. At least 4. On the other hand, I wanted to get this done before I went on break. But should still be able to get it done before October, which, so I think that might be fine. That was interesting. I don't think we want to take the spike route. I think we want to get... as much of this hover stuff as we can. Except, I think we need Spike to be able to trigger that. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Not like this. I'm gonna try to finagle it with a double jump. I don't think it's gonna work, but we're gonna try it anyway. Oh, almost. Oh, come on. Give it to me. Come on, dude. Oh, maybe I can't. Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, hell. However, I will say, I think my hesitance on being able to do this tonight mostly relies... Not relies. It mostly comes down to Aquarium Park. Damn, I thought for a second I was actually... If I would have had more rings, that might have been enough. If I wouldn't have taken damage, basically. Yeah, I'm worried that Aquarium Park, because S ranks on that are gonna suck. I maybe should have done that one first. But we'll see where that takes us. We still have a ways to go. It's not like we're close to ending or anything like that. Oh, God. I still hit that, but, like, I should probably aim to get that red ring. Let's just go for now, though. See how much of a difference this makes for starters. Oh wait, this is where the red ring is, isn't it? We should probably get this. I need to not do that though.
Shut up, Tails.
Oh, I'm bad. Are you kidding me? I panicked because I was like, I'm probably just gonna fall off if I keep going in this direction, so this is horrible. Oh, okay, we're fine. It was scary for a second, but we're fine. Please let there be a... Okay, thank God. If there was no boost strip, I was gonna be screwed. I don't know why all of a sudden he's going in the wrong direction when I land on that now. What just happened? I'm glad I paused that before Tails swooped in. Oh no. A lot of this just comes down to, like, as I've mentioned, like, speed does not seem to matter. As long as you don't outright run out the clock, it does not seem to matter here. Dying is definitely worse. You want to not die and you want to collect as much stuff as possible. And not take 15 years to do it. Really? Scary. Alright, well I did take damage, which sucks out loud, but... Really? Think of it, if I get to that section with hover, I'll still be able to hit the switch. I just have to act fast. I pressed the jump button and nothing happened. Well, this is unfortunate, but at least I didn't take damage. And I did get the red ring, so... He almost got a shot off on me. I hope this is enough. Almost 300 rings. No, I still have to go back to them. I was gonna say, is that it? But no, I skipped, what was it, Act 5, and decided to move forward. Three, whatever. We're at hour 4 already. Should might take a break. Drink and get this one done. I feel like we just took a break, though. Oops. I wish I had a laser here. That'd be real nice, because there's a lot of enemies, and I bet I'd sweep them all out. I think that would be a good chunk of points. I don't think I did much better here, so I don't think this is necessarily gonna be the S rank. I have to be willing to go off the beaten path a little bit more. God, I still need so many points, dude. This stage feels so linear, though. Like, I don't really know where I can go. Alright, first plan, we're just gonna go ahead and abandon down here. And see if we can find a laser down here. Dude, I would love to get a laser. There has to be one up there somewhere. Just have to know the exact right route to go on. I think that's gonna be a large... I mean, that helps. I think that's gonna help a lot, because then we're basically gonna murder all of these enemies and get the points from using the Wisp. I mean, there's one of those, I guess. It's something. Oh my god, save. I don't think that's gonna be enough to matter, though. I think I really need to get that laser at the beginning. You'd think it would be on the top path, right? Wouldn't that make the most sense? Oh, it's right there. Ow, that's not... That's a lot of points. I don't think I even killed all those enemies, but that's a lot of points. I wonder if it's better to get this red ring or the other one. Probably doesn't matter, right? I don't think that you can get both of them. Probably can. Oh no, not like this. Alright, well I know where the laser is now. I'm not sure what just happened. It was not according to plan, though, I can tell you that much. If we drop one of those first, we might. Nice. That'll do. That should help. Maybe we got like 2 extra. I think we only got 1 extra red ring. Hopefully, the part with the lightning wisp will be enough. I think that was the game changer. We're not up to max heart tokens yet. I'm disappointed in myself. I guess I haven't been going out of my way to pick them up, but still.
Next stop, planet with next
I'm not looking forward to Aquarium Park. That's for damn sure. We only need 12 S ranks? Am I mathing that correctly?
Next stop.
Which, not counting terminal velocity, we need 10 S ranks, right? I think. There's 3 stages in terminal velocity, but I think you only get a ranking for 2 of them. This is the one I'm not looking forward to. These might be the ones where I'm just like, we're just gonna use supersonic. Oh god, I forgot that was a thing that happened at the beginning of this stage. Oh, you know what? Okay, don't jump. That's fine. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen. Shut up, Tails.
Almost made it.
Nah, you can't avoid him. Fuck. I thought maybe this could be a good don't pick up any rings stage, but at this point, you just literally can't avoid them. So, that's unfortunate. Because I remember this is like one of the shorter stages, I believe. I swear the Wisp music just doesn't work at all now. I think they actually made it worse. Oh my god. That was fucking scary as hell. Run out. Grab you. I fucked it up. It's unfortunate. I almost feel like we're gonna need to get all 5 red rings in this one to get enough points. There's just not enough stuff to play with on this stage. Like, not a lot of rings. Hey, Scarlet. How is you? Oh, I did it again! I hate it. Let's try that again. So close. That's so trolly, dude. Oh, you can do that? I didn't know you could do that. Oh. There we go. Oh, I missed it. But you can just run under it. I don't think I knew that. You can't usually do that. How was that? S rank. What else do you want from me? Get the other red ring and kill more enemies, I guess. That there's not a whole lot else I can do here. Here, blue, yeah. I'm okay. I can't complain. I'm sorry to hear that you are blue, yeah. I'd like to get back over there and kill those guys. Can I do that? Mostly just tired. Like, that's why I'm gonna take some time off next week. Just kind of decompress. Get souped up for October. I'm getting pretty excited for the games I have planned. I did some tests this morning to make sure that the one will work, because the one's on PC, and everything looks good. I got, like, the layout ready, I made all the thumbnails and shit. So now I'm like, hell yeah, let's do it. Which is an improvement, because, to be honest, for whatever reason... why would I do that? There's another red ring I could come back and get. For whatever reason, the YouTube algorithm really just kind of told me to go fuck myself on Monday and Tuesday. And that was pretty demoralizing. Even though I was like pretty sure that it's no fault of my own, it was still like, this sucks. So I was like feeling kind of blah there, especially Tuesday night. But then I started thinking about all this stuff in October, and I was like, this stuff's gonna be super fun. So I kind of feel a little bit more revved up again, except this fucking S rank is just evading me. I think what I am gonna have to do is get every red rank. I think that is the only way. What I do. Yeah, I have like... God, how many games do I have set aside for October now? I don't want to talk about them, like, by name, because I haven't really officially announced a lot of what we're doing. But yeah, one of them's on PC. And the last time I tried to stream it, I was going to stream it, like, I don't know if I was going to stream it for October, or if it was just a while ago that I was going to stream it. It was on my previous computer. And, it ran well, but it didn't capture well. So I had to just not do it, which was unfortunate. But now we should be fine to do it. I even have a couple backup games ready in case we finish all the other stuff too quickly. Which I'm maybe more okay with announcing those. I mean, one of them's Luigi's Mansion, which is just, like, I've played it. I was just kind of like, we should play it again, because it was fun. Oh, no. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to get all 5 red rings here. I'm, like, barely certain. Sonic! I pressed the button, I swear to you. This game is like... It's not like a Mega Man game, where you, like, can hold your jump till the last possible second. And then jump. Like, you kinda have to jump in advance in this game. Which, as a Mega Man player, I don't, not very good at doing. I'm used to just being like, I'll just wait until the last possible second, and then I'll jump. It'll be fine. Go ahead. Alright, so yeah, the plan here is we want to come up here. Get this. Come back over here. Get this. Kill all these punks. Take it slow and steady so that Sonic can't just, like, arbitrarily drop the jump input and fuck me over. Hopefully, I really don't know what else I can do if that's not enough, right? You've gotta be fucking kidding me, what? Just what, do it faster? What? I mean, there are some extra rings up there I guess I could pick up. I don't know if that's necessarily what they're after. I didn't want to go that way. I need every... Well, maybe if we go a little bit faster. Let's try that theory out. My time was, what, like 1:45? This isn't gonna work. It's definitely gonna run out before we get there. Absolutely, 100%. Except maybe not. I may be a liar. I missed it. That's okay. I'll get it on the way back. That was a little scary. no, hit the thing. I didn't do it much faster because I made a bunch of mistakes, but it was like 10 seconds faster? That was... I actually lost points. What? How? This one's probably the tightest one we've done so far. I don't think the part tokens give you points. Maybe they do, but I don't think they do. What's in this? Hold on. That might help. That might help. Sonic, really? Dude, I was feeling good about that one. What? Why is even the menu cursor, like, kinda laggy? Stuff like that bothers me. Like, how hard is it to make a responsive menu? Oh, that was stupid. Don't even ask me what I was doing there, because it was clearly stupid. The answer is this stage has forced me into speedrun mode for sure. I didn't get my double jump back. Okay. Learning what not to do in a speedrun, that's for goddamn sure. I think the frustrating thing with this is, like, it's not even, like, speedrun trading, because I wouldn't be stopping to pick any of this shit up in a speedrun. I would just be going fast. I even got a slam for that, which is extra points. I like that. Oh god, I hate the placement of those enemies so much. They're so hazardous. I'm actually making it there faster, like, each time. Which feels good. Oh, I missed that. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, really? I should stop trying to boost towards that, because that's not really helping. I think I shaved another, like, 10 seconds off, too. I have an A by default before they take rings and timer into account, so it was that slam that did the difference, I think. Using the blue cube to wipe out that group of enemies and get those rings. That's what I was missing.
Some of the shorter stages are really tight for sure. There's like very specific things that you have to do to get enough points. Alright, I think it's break time. But I won't be long because I want to jump right back into this, but, you know, nature calls and all that stuff. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll pick right back up, and I think we have like 9 S ranks left, not counting terminal velocity. Which I don't know how those are gonna go. But, yeah. Anyway, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Then we'll continue. Bathroom broken. Drink obtained. Kitty had her head pet. Get back to it. Strike. Here we go. As mentioned twice so far tonight, I feel like I think our progress through S ranks is going both better and worse than I expected.
this one. I wonder if it would be worth it to come up here multiple times just to get as many of these rings as we could. Thinking not. And in fact, it might actually not be possible to go back down to get another rocket. And for those that are just catching up, mostly for Scarlet's sake, these the S ranks in this game are kind of peculiar because time doesn't seem to actually matter a whole lot. You definitely want to focus more on rings. Well, time doesn't matter as long as... I thought I'd get something more out of that. As long as you don't go over. Once you hit, like, the 8-minute mark, you don't get a bonus for your time anymore at all. So you don't want to, like, run out of time, but as long as... Otherwise, it doesn't seem to make much of a difference how long you take. Rings are more important. And just points in general. You get a lot of points from using wisps, for example. You get a lot of points from picking up red rings, which is why I'm going out of my way to pick those up. I read that if you... Ooh, there's a lot of rings here. I read that if you fall off of a cliff and Tails has to save you, that you literally cannot get an S rank. So that's pretty important. You don't want to die. For other reasons as well, because you're going to lose all of your rings. So, you know. Maybe makes a lot of sense. 771 rings? And we're gonna get a slam right at the last minute? Dude, this is gonna be a big score. Big score. I was gonna say, if that's not an S rank, I'm going to be severely upset. Ended with 787 rings. Holy hell. Easy peasy first try. Not counting the initial clear of that stage when I had to get all the red rings and all that stuff. But if you count the first attempt at getting an S rank, then it was first try, easy peasy. Defeating enemies gives you points too. I also heard that if you use Supersonic and finish the stage as Supersonic, that you always get an S rank. I'm choosing to not do it like that because I want to challenge myself. That sounds kind of, cheesy, if you ask me. It's not super cheesy because you do have to unlock Supersonic, and that's not exactly easy to do. You have to get all the red rings. So, it's not like, say, Sonic Forces, where he's DLC. And you could just use him from the beginning of the game. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think I want to go this way. Thank you, boost, for nothing. I think I ran out of boost, actually. That's what just happened. I think you're going to like most of what I have planned for October, Scarlet, by the way. Will be the one teaser I will provide. I expect to see you on the top of the monthly hours list. That's how confident I am that you're going to, oh my god, enjoy what we're doing. Fuck, dude. What is going on? Fuck. Well. Take that. Free red ring. My health matters. Fuck, that's not the sort of thing you want to have happen. Were those springs really loud, or was that just me? Like, they legit startled me. Oh, I don't have any boost, motherfucker. Oh, I dodged the wrong way, but thankfully he died, so it doesn't matter. That sucked, just because I took a hit and lost all my rings. I don't know if that would have saved me necessarily, but... Actually, it's not. Well, that's both horrible and not bad. At least it was still an A rank, but it was also 360,000 points off of the mark, so that's shitty and bad. Yeah, I don't know entirely where I want to use this. Not there. That'll do, I guess. I should be going up there, not down. I think. There's a slam down there, though, so I don't know. Maybe I actually like that better. Also, how is your gaming going, Scarlet? What have you been up to? Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Same question to you. How has your gaming been going?
Please refrain from arm wrestling the octopi.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, that's right, you just picked up Far Cry. So I mentioned earlier that I've tried to make a better habit of asking people how gaming's going. You know, gaming channel, we should be talking about gaming. The bad side to that is that I have a horrible memory, and I can't ever remember what anyone's actually playing. So I'm asking, but then I'm immediately forgetting it, and then when I ask again, the goal is that I should be able to be like, oh yeah, you've been playing Far Cry, how's that been going? But I never remember that shit.
Experience the honest genesis of a 7 seas in Captain Eggman's A Siege in Underwater Aquarium. This is really embarrassing.
Okay, let's not take damage this time. How's that sound? Which really, I think staying right in his face is going to be the way to do this. And get in as many bonus quick steps as I can. Oh no! Oh my god, I was saved. Will that be it? Could it be? Please? And thank you? Nice. Just had to not take damage for it. What's your next game purchase, Scarlet? Like, what are you looking forward to the most in the rest of the year? I've noticed that a lot of people on Twitter will be like, oh, look at all these games coming out this year and all these games I'm excited for. And something interesting about that is they always seem to have slightly different lists than each other. With the exception of the fact that they all mention Elder Ring because haha trendy, and we have to like what's trendy. But otherwise, like, they tend to always have different titles. Which is interesting because sometimes I'll be like, oh yeah, I forgot that game was coming out. You don't know yet. So I take it that there isn't really anything sticking out at you. Or are you just not the type to really get that excited that far in advance? Didn't that exact same thing happen when I was doing this stage to get the red rings in the first place? Ah, 49,000. Yeah, Not sure which ones you'll actually be able to manage to pick up. That makes sense, too. With so many games always coming out, too, it really feels like we kind of have to be selective about it, too, right? As cool as it would be to, like, just buy every single game, it's, like, it's kind of impractical. Impractical, and when would we ever have the time to actually play any of them if we were buying all of them? Those extra rings might help. But yeah, that's why I'm kind of like... I'm interested in Fatal Frame, but I'm probably not going to pick it up just because of, like, there's so many things that I'm more definitely wanting to pick up. And those are just going to take precedent. God, that was all uncomfortable. Like, I'd much more rather pick up Advance Wars and Metroid Dread, for example. And Pokemon, probably. I don't think that's gonna be... Oh, okay. No, I'll take the time. Those extra rings help. I think rings are actually super valuable as far as rankings go. Like, to the point that even just, like, one ring might completely change your ranking. Or make or break your ranking, might be a better way of putting it. That was close. Shut about Elden Ring, give us back Armored Core already. I've heard of it, but yeah, I've never played it. I almost made a saucy tweet this morning, but then I realized no one's gonna see it, so... I was like, what's the point? If anything, I'm just gonna look like an asshole to Twain and View, and that's about it. So, and to a point, they already know I'm an asshole, so why bother? I saw that, Oh, I wanted the Jade Ghost, dude. I saw that there's some rumor about N64 coming to Switch Online. And apparently, the people who are spreading the rumor think that Nintendo is going to try to make a different subscription tier. And how they're going to be like, well, if you do $20 a year, you can get, you know, online play, and you can get NES and Super NES online, and probably, presumably Game Boy online as well, if we're just assuming that that's going to be a thing. But if you pay $30 a year, you can also get N64 online. And, that's just, like, prompted a discussion of people being like, you know, I still don't think that Switch Online is worth it. It's just not worth the price. And I'm just constantly like, bitch, it's $20 a year. Like, what do you want from it? What would make it worth the price to you? And do you realize that the more ridiculous shit is just going to make them increase the cost? Like, you realize that, right? If they do something bonkers, like give us the entire GameCube library, it's not gonna be $20 a year anymore. Like, you have to acknowledge that. And it kind of comes back to, like, I've talked about it before, especially with PlayStation Plus, because I don't bother with PlayStation Plus on a monthly basis, because I just don't use it. And I don't use that as an excuse to criticize the service. I think something that people don't realize is that the online services are they're very much aimed at a very specific audience. And if you're not a part of that audience, that's fine. I don't think people realize that. I think people think that they should have to have online, and therefore it has to have something for everybody that makes it feel worth it. And I'm like, my fucking rangs, dude. The way I see it is with Switch Online in particular. If you play games online, if you play Smash Brothers online, if you play Monster Hunter online, if you play Pokemon online, I'm sure there's some other good examples too that I just can't immediately think of. Splatoon, if you play Splatoon online, if you play Minecraft online, then I think the online service is a fucking steal at $20. I think that's an absolute steal. If you want access to 95% of their best NES and Super NES titles, I think it's a pretty good value at $20. If you're not interested in either of those things, then I don't think the service is aimed at you anyway, so... You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of explicitly... It's designed to appeal to those specific audiences, and if you're not a part of that audience, that's fine. But I feel like a lot of people are like, well, I'm not a part of that audience, and it should appeal to the audience that I am a part of. They can't appeal to everybody, though. I'm gonna die because I don't know where I am. I kinda got lost. And now we're just gonna have to restart because we don't have any rings, and we're 6 minutes in, so that's it's just all bad things. But that's the way I am with PlayStation Plus. Like, I don't play games on PlayStation 4 online, and I'd say 80% of the time I don't care about the games that they offer for PlayStation Plus. So I just don't get it. I don't spend my time going on social media and complaining about how it's not worth it to me. I'm not the audience! It's as simple as that. Like, I'm not the audience they're aiming at. And I don't think they should necessarily have to worry about making it more appealing to the audience that they're not aiming at. And another thing, I guess maybe the greater point here, actually, is that if it's not for you, it's not for you. And you should try to respect the fact that some people do find it worth it. On the other hand, if you find it worth it, I think that you should respect the fact that some people don't find it worth it and choose not to get the service. Not like people need to stop trying to change each other's minds on this shit. It's okay to just be like, nah, I don't want the online service. Or I do want the online service. I think it appeals to different people. But anyway, none of this is actually what I was going to tweet about. What I was going to tweet about was... It was going to be like, you know those tweets? I actually can't stand this. Oh, fuck, I didn't even see that fish there, dude. I actually can't stand this style of tweet where they'll have, like, a fictional dialogue between two people. Do you know what I'm talking about? I can't think of a good example there, but, like... I guess a good example would be, like, it would say, like, Sonic fans, re-release Sonic Colors. Also Sonic fans, we hate this. You're a terrible company. And I tend to hate stuff like that, but that's kind of what I was gonna do. It was gonna be, like, gaming media. Nintendo should give up on hardware and re-release their games on every single platform under the sun. They should just give us the same old NES and Super NES games on every platform. Because that was them like 10 years ago, right? Was like, just put Zelda on smartphones' forehead. Like, Nintendo's a terrible company. If they were a good company, they'd put Zelda on smartphones' forehead. So that's how they used to say. But then it was going to be like, also gaming media? Oh, you expect us to pay $20 for Mario 1 and Zelda 1? We refuse. It's not worth it. It's like, do you realize how fucking contradictory you guys are right now? Like, for years during the Wii U era, that was all you wanted. You just wanted Mario World and Zelda on fucking smartphones. And now Nintendo's trying to say, okay, here's a way for you to play Mario and Zelda. And they're like, this isn't worth the price. Like, you're the reason they thought it would be worth the price, because you wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. It's so dumb. Maybe if you would have, like, shut the fuck up about Mario World for 2 seconds, Nintendo wouldn't be like, hey, let's just sell it as part of our online package. You led them to believe that it was, in fact, worth the price, and now you're complaining that it's not. Hypocritical assholes. But then, yeah, I realized, like, 2 people would see the tweet, and they already know that I'm a dick, so... I was like, what's the point? I mean, I guess Switch Online was trending, so it maybe would have gotten a little bit more traction, but maybe the wrong kind of traction. I'm also starting... Fuck. I'm also starting to be with social media where I'm like...
Oh, Sonic!
I see someone say something stupid, and I just roll my eyes and say, ha, they're stupid, and then I move on with my life, instead of letting it consume me like I used to do. Because that used to be a thing where I'd be like, I saw someone say something stupid on Twitter, and then for the next 3 days I'd be livid about it. And it was like, maybe I should just leave it at, they're stupid. Oh, fuck. I was like, that chat. God damn it. Hey, Baha, how's it going? I don't see why you think you're a jerk, because that's a sensible observation. I don't know, because I feel like a lot of the times I say things on stream that people don't like to hear, and then they're immediately like, wow, Nintagious is fucking rude. So I've just started embracing the fact that if I feel like one person's going to be offended by something I say, that, like, everyone's gonna think I'm a major dick for saying it. Which is probably incorrect, but... I don't know. I've been conditioned to feel that way, what can I say? Especially with a sensitive topic like Mario World, where you're basically not allowed to say anything bad about it. stop doing that. Yeah, I hate this stage, dude. This is probably my least favorite stage in this game. I don't know if I can say that for sure, because... Fuck. I don't think I've played any of the stages enough to be able to narrow it down to that degree, but this stage is, like, way too long, and it's underwater. So it can go fuck itself, is basically what I'm getting at. Did I actually miss that red ring? Get the fuck out of here. I do like the Jade Ghost music, though. It's sad that we don't get to hear it more often. I don't think bugs are the reason to not 100% this. It's more like, do you enjoy games with ranking systems? No, then you probably shouldn't try to 100% it. Which I think is completely valid. I'm not a big fan of ranking systems either. But trying to S-rank everything is kinda suck. The bugs aren't that bad. The worst bug... First of all, the really bad bug, which was exaggerated by social media. Here we are on the social media subject again. Which is just fucking mind-blowing to me. Like, I'm not gonna say that... Like, so like the flashing lights bugs, I'm not gonna say that they were completely fabricated, because it was a thing that needed to be fixed, and as far as I know, it has been fixed. But one of the fucking assholes that was putting footage of it out there was capturing the footage on a fucking emulator that was, like, not updated to support the game yet, so it was, like, basically a fucking lie, and everyone bought it hook, line, and sinker. Otherwise, the worst bug I've seen, heard would be more accurate, is, the Wisp music often doesn't load. Which isn't really that big of a... It sucks, it's annoying, and they should do better, but it doesn't really affect the gameplay at all. I think the only other jankiness I've seen was present in the original game, and it's just people choose to believe that Sonic Colors is perfect. And that Sonic 2006 is the only one that's ever had any problems. Which is wrong. But I already went on that rant once tonight. No, fuck you. Me didn't. I'm glad that he wasn't facing me and ready to attack me, because that would have fucking sucked. God, this stage is long. I hate it. Oh, that's something I want. That'll help a lot. Not that button. There we go. Also, something else I talked about a bit earlier is I think, and I used to think I was one of these people, so it's nothing against them, because I get it, but I'm realizing that some gamers are not fit to play retro games. Fuck. And what I mean by that is, I think some people try to play this game as if it's a game that came out in 2021 instead of a game that came out in 2010. You have to keep in mind that remaster or no, thank God we S-ranked that, never have to do it again. I had 761 rings? No shit. Holy balls. Remaster or not, you have to keep in mind the fact that the game is 10 years old. And was developed for the Wii. So, you know. I think that's mostly something to keep in mind in regards to, like, the game's length, though. More than anything. This game is like pretty short and easy, but in fact, I'd argue that if you I've talked before about how I think some games are meant to be 100%, and I think this might be one of them, because I feel like if you pick this game up with the mindset of I'm gonna reach the credits and then put the game back on the shelf, you're gonna beat it in one sitting and you're going to be disappointed. That's just the objective truth. You're gonna be like, wow, I paid $40 for this and I beat it in five hours. And it's like, yeah, because it's like someone pointed out, I think in episode 1, about how Sonic games are very much like Kirby games, where they're kind of like short and easy, but if you try to actually collect everything, it actually turns into a challenge. And that's like, I think that's pretty accurate. And therefore, if you're avoiding that challenge entirely, you're almost like depriving yourself of a part of the game. Bless you. I was gonna pull the curtain back and then she jumped down, so never mind. She's not she's not visible anymore. Do you want out before I tackle the next stage? The stupid, annoying boss? Do you want out, or are you just chilling? What you doing? Well, Resident Evil 2 isn't a remaster, that's a remake. There's a difference. And that's something else people need to keep in mind. Some people don't know what the difference is. If it's built from the ground up, it's a remake. If you're using the original assets and just adding a new coat of paint, it's a remaster. Hey. What are you doing? What are you doing? Do you want out? Or you just want some attention? You just want to be pet? Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. But then, also... Well, hold on, let me get my mind back in. Get out from under there. I was gonna say something about Resident Evil 3 and being short, but my mind went off the rails, and I lost what my point was going to be. So I think instead it would just be me taking a shot at the fact that Resident Evil 3 was 5 hours long, and it's a $60 game. And instead I'm just gonna take that shot and move on with my life, because I don't remember what my point was otherwise. Alright, so I have to figure out where do you get... Okay, so it's gonna be from the yellow missiles. Come here, you. There it is. Oh, right, we still have to carry a missile here, too. This is gonna suck. I'm not gonna lie to you. But we'll be fine. Overall, I mentioned this earlier too, but I feel like this is actually a point and not just a random rant that I'm going on, is I think there's an issue with Sonic games where people think Sonic games are either way better than they actually are or way worse than they actually are. And it goes in both extremes. I think there's a good chance a lot of people that have never played a modern Sonic game might pick up Sonic Colors Ultimate and be disappointed with it, due to the fact that it's kinda overrated. Like, people hype this game up as being one of the best Sonic games ever made, and yeah, it's probably like a top 5 game, sure, but... Is it, oh god, is it on par with, like, you know, Mario Odyssey or something? No. This is not working as planned. Okay, we're fine. Let's go. If I can at least get the... That was unusual. If I can at least get the kill him in under 3 hits thing, then I consider this a win. Oh no. Bitch. That's probably not gonna be enough to S rank, though, if I had to guess. Maybe it will be. There's no, like, enemies to prey on here to get my score higher. No, they haven't remade Battle. Sonic Adventure 2, rather. They remastered it, which was basically just widescreen support and stuff like that. It was a while ago that they did that. So they could stand to do it again, to be honest, because that was like several generations ago, and if you wanted to go buy Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, I think it was like PS3 and 360, so it's still on Steam though, so you can still pick it up there. Alright, I probably just have to do that faster, but we did get the 3-hit thing, so that's a start. See, and I heard that Resident Evil 3 wasn't even that long to begin with, so this is kind of what I've been talking about recently, about how I don't necessarily think that, like, I don't think every $60 game should be like 100 hours long or anything like that. I think that's fairly unrealistic, or have a 100-hour long campaign. Let me put it that way. But I do think they should do better at adding forms of replayability into their games. And this is something I talked about with Metroid Dread in particular, where I was like, that game should have like a speedrun mode or a randomizer mode like built into it, so that you can get more replayability, because the campaign in that game is probably going to be pretty short. And I don't think a 60-hour Metroidvania would necessarily be a fantastic thing. To be honest, that's probably a little too long. Get your ass back here. But you can add replayability content. Did that ship just blink out of existence for a second? Did I see that correctly? There are some graphical errors that I think they need to clean up in this game, but... Oh, I lost the other missile too. I'm bad. I should feel bad. No, don't even think about it. No, God. Oh boy. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, how did I miss him? He was coming straight for me. Bitch. More. That's probably still not. I think that was actually slower, but I might have more ranks. Okay. Whatever. I don't really know what I did differently, but I'll take it. That's a hundo. Soaked in excellence. I don't like that. I don't like that. Nope, I don't like it. Four more S ranks, and then we're moving on to terminal velocity. Then we're gonna beat the game. I think is the plan. Might have to go a little bit overtime, but I think we'll be able to at least finish that stuff tonight, which will basically leave me with the only achievement left as... find a stage that I can beat without picking up any rings. Oh, not the rings. I wanted to... I hadn't picked any up yet, so I kind of wanted to try and do this without picking any up. Oh, no, the blue ones... Oh, no, the blue ones don't count. I thought they did. Well, okay. Oh, no, there's more over there. You hate to see it. Oh, I meant to grab the ceiling. Well... I think this one could be doable, I think. Are you kidding me? Get your ass up, thank you. I think we could possibly do that one without picking up any ranks. What if we get an S rank? That would have been really funny. I think this could maybe be the one. That was dumb. Maybe I should have tried to troubleshoot that out first. I actually think we do want spikes. Ah! He got more height than I expected him to. We have to be able to get through this corridor without picking up any rings. Which I don't know if we're actually going to be able to do that, but I want to continue trying to... I want to see if this is the one. The first time I pressed stomp, nothing happened. Okay, we're gonna continue to try and troubleshoot this before we reset it. No point in resetting if it's actually gonna be impossible, right? That was close. Here. Ah. We can do that. It's a little tedious, and it's maybe not the most... It's maybe not the easiest way to do this particular achievement, but I would rather figure it out for myself than just be like... Than just ask Google what's the easiest way to do this, you know what I mean? Too fast. Okay, this is not going super well.
Why is it when he's going down the right wall, if I hold down and jump, he goes at a downward trajectory, but when I'm on the left wall and I'm holding down, he goes, like, at an upward trajectory? Like, what? Spike's physics are so fucked up. If somebody didn't want to 100% this game just because of Spikes, I don't think I'd hold it against them. Spikes is garbage. Garbage tier Wisp. Fuck, I went too fast. The physics are so weird. You're like not... You don't want to rush that. Because you just don't know how it's gonna pan out. I pressed stomp! What are you doing? Okay, I want to try something else out. Let's try it with Cube and see how differently that goes. I don't think Cube is gonna work, but it's worth a shot. Well, did I not? Why did I not die? That is gonna work. That is gonna work. Okay. I think Cube's actually easier. What a surprise that Spike is not good at it. I never would have guessed. I just have to be careful because they put a bunch of rings along here. I guess you can't die when you have a Wisp? I don't think I ever knew that before. No, I didn't jump high. Dude. It's like you have to wait a second for the menu to finish loading before you can, like, actually input anything on that menu. That might actually be the most frustrating optimization thing in the entire game for me. Menus should not be clunky. They should be snappy and responsive. I pressed that way too late. Hold on. We didn't pick up any rings. We can keep going. We don't have to do it in one life, I'm pretty sure. It did it again! I think I'm pressing stomp at, like, the last second, and it's, like, I'm already hitting the platform. So it's just not reading it. I'm also being very impatient. It's worth acknowledging. I tried.
GG easy? It wasn't exactly. Well, it wasn't difficult, but it was more tedious than anything. Okay, now let's actually pick some shit up and S-rank this motherfucker. Still gonna go Spike here. I didn't think I was gonna reach, actually. Is that gonna be enough? Hopefully, it's an A rank without rings or anything. Fuck you, dude. That's a lot of points. This is gonna be one of those ones where I'm gonna need to get every red ring, I bet. Because fuck me. Okay, that was an experience. Unfortunately, that counts as dying. Can we do away with games where if you die at the beginning of the stage, could it just restart the stage and pretend like you didn't even start? Just give me a fresh clear. Like, lives aren't a thing in this game, so it's not like it matters. It actually worked. Nice. This is fine. Nice. That's how you fucking do it. Around here. Here. Hit you. And hey, get a fucking absolute boatload of rings. Press you. Down here. Get this little pool of loot. That should be good, right? That was almost 300 rings. Yeah, baby. Will we still hit the park token cap? If it is even 999. I don't know if it is, I'm just assuming it is, because what else would it be? What are you doing? Are you content, or do you want out of the room? Hey! Oh, there's a bro. Bless you. One of the S ranks is the boss too, which will be significantly less stressful than the other ones, so... I think one of these might be the Saturn's ring one too, which will also be pretty easy to S rank, I think. I forget which act that is.
What are you doing? Let me check to see if she wants out. She's been, like, napping on my bed for the past, like, 5 hours. But, yeah, I'll just leave the door cracked so she can come and go as she pleases. I'd pick her up to come say hi to everybody, but, this shirt is, like, I don't know what type of fabric this is, but I'm pretty sure her claws would just wreak havoc on it, so I don't necessarily want to pick her up while I'm wearing this. Actually, I might have S-ranked the Saturn's Rings one already. We'll see. Getting so close, dude. And now that we have that one done, I'm trying to think if there's any other, like, weird one-off achievements that I need to get. I think everything else is gonna naturally happen with S-ranking everything. This is, in fact, not the stage I thought it was. Nom, 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 nom. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that'll do. This is another one of those stages that doesn't have a lot going on in it. I'll take that. I think my lack of rings are gonna destroy it here, though. I need to be able to do that without taking damage. Or I could just, you know, who cares? First try. Got him. Easy every time. What, like video games are difficult? Like... Ooh. We have a B rank on this one, though, so, you know, fuck me. It almost sucks that we don't get to see more of Asteroid Coaster, because Asteroid Coaster's pretty cool, but I guess we already S-ranked a lot of them when getting the red rings. That was... If you thought I made a mistake, joke's on you, but it was also a little scary, so... not gonna lie.
one. Ah. Too fast. Ah, hello. Dude, that's such cheating. That's not how you're supposed to get that red ring. What? That was... I'm not sure what happened there. Sometimes you just don't know. Because video games. Oh my god, this thing can't turn for shit. Oh my god, what am I doing? Happily. This is basically Frenzy Zone. Now for this asshole, which I will probably take a ton of damage on because hitting him in phase 3 is super difficult. Oh no. It felt good. Until I pressed the button and I was like, oh no, this isn't good at all. I think S-ranking this one might come down to making sure I don't lose all my rings on that boss, which is really unfortunate. On one hand, I don't have to, like, absolutely pillage the stage to figure out what I'm missing. So I guess that's something. I went the wrong way. Well, hopefully that doesn't destroy us. Well played, asshole. Oh, I missed it. Oh, no. Well, this is early enough that that might not be too big of a deal. You've got to be kidding me. Wow, and then they all hid like a bunch of bitches. Okay, never mind. We're not fucking killing them. Wow, that was a thing. A lot of different things happened there. I'm not sure where to start, aside from shut the fuck up, Tails. Oh, I'm way too far away. That's unfortunate. I haven't really mastered that dismount yet. Oh. That's not okay. I don't know what to do now. I've never been this way. Okay, we're fine, actually. This is totally fine. This is actually an easier way of getting where I wanted to go, to be honest. Look at that, there's an intended way of getting here instead of aimlessly jumping off of the roller coaster like a lunatic. Who would have thought? Too, I guess. Are you fucking kidding me? What just hit me? Huh? Am I crazy? You ever have those moments in video games where you're like, Did something weird just happen, or did I, like, black out for a second? Because I need to know if I need to consult a doctor or not. Oh, well, that's something. Frenzy, work with me. Your laughter tells me that yes, you have had those moments. I know it's kind of like cheesy because it's very just you're just watching, right? You're not actually playing the game. But I like those sequences where you're like, yeah, it takes control away and it puts the focus on like the set piece. And you can be like, oh, look at all this shit. Nice. I think that's fun. When used, like, in moderation. You don't want to use it too much, of course. I think that might be something that I would agree that Forces has wrong with it. There's a lot of that in Forces where it feels like you're just along for the ride, which isn't necessarily fantastic.
It's good when used here or there, I think. You don't want to overuse it, though. Alright, boss time. Yeah, it's like a seamless cutscene. You don't even, like, move away from gameplay. It's just, like, integrated into the stage. It's neat. Also, hey Tom, how's it going? Give me them rockets. Or don't. Fuck you, I didn't want them anyway. Fun fact, I almost made this this month's intro and break music. This track and the final boss track. And then I decided against it. Went with terminal velocity instead. Oh, I can't get under it. There we go. This is not going to be the first try S rank, by the way. That's a lot of ranks. 200 rings? Holy shit. And it's still... Oh my god. It was nowhere close to enough. Just gotta do it faster. It'll never drop the crates unless you hit it first, right? He still hasn't given me a rocket, though. I wonder if he can give you a rocket in the first phase. You might just have to deal with it. Okay, that was unfortunate. Well, that was just bad. That went from unfortunate straight to bad.
a little RNG then. That's unfortunate. Oh god. No music. Love to see it. Oh god, I didn't see that there. I don't love this. Uh-huh, especially because I don't have any rings, which I didn't realize until that very moment. Yeah, it sucks. So from, like, the speedrun perspective, you're really at the mercy of whether he decides to give you what you need on that first phase or not. Which is unfortunate because the next side-scrolling section I don't think we can use the rocket on. This is quite a deal harder than the Starlight Carnival version, since rocket's just a little bit more selective to hit him with than laser is. There we go. That was weird. Never seen that happen Whatever you enforce the rocket drops, because that would be like really important to make this fight go fast. Oh yeah, I need so many more points. Which I guess I could be spamming Quick Step a lot more than I am, but... Is that gonna make up the points I need? I don't know. Can I just like hit him once and then oh no, he can't. Never mind. So I'm trying to force him to give me rockets. did force him through the phases quicker, but he didn't drop anything on the first phase, which seems a little problematic. Can I use this here? Let's try it. Nope. That does nothing of use. That's more or less what I expected to have happen, but I figured we might as well check. Who knows, maybe that's the missing key. It can't just be wait until you get lucky and they give you rocket. Those are both boost. That's highly unfortunate. Really want... You at least want rocket for this phase, if nothing else. I mean, I guess that's the only phase you do want it in, realistically, because you can't hit him with it at any other time. There has to be a way to, like, force this. 'Cause that's some heavy RNG. I wonder if it depends on which part of it you hit. Hey, it actually gave me a rocket nice and early. I'd love to see it. Should also be sidestepping this entire time. Okay, this could be the run, maybe? Many rings as possible. Maybe? What the fuck else do you want from me? That was really close, but... I guess if I would have quick-stepped, like... Do you get 1,000 or 10,000 points for a quick-step? It's only 1,000 points, so I would have had to do this 80 more times. That's not as... It's not as airtight as I thought it was. I really hope this isn't just RNG. That really sucks. Basically just at his mercy until he gives me rocket.
This is a long ass phase too. And that is a terribly long phase of not doing any damage. Oh, and then he gives me this one, which I can't use Rocket on. Man. What a fucking killjoy. There we go. God, it would not give me the sweet spot there. What's the point of having Rocket on this boss? You can hit him with it, it's just there's only one opening for it. And it does a lot of damage, but you can only hit him with it at one point, I'm pretty sure. This point. Like, that does a fuckload of damage. And you get a lot of points for it, too. But you can only hit him at that point, I'm pretty sure. And you also have to wait for him to give you the rocket, which is not great. I think it might just be rings. I think I just need more rings. So ideally you want him to drop a rocket right now. Which I think he did. He did. That's fantastic. I kind of wish you, like, shot through him when that happened. Looked significantly cooler. Oh, I missed it. I was falling too close. That sucks, because now I don't have a rocket for this phase. In fact, that's the, like, the sole purpose of this phase is you're supposed to have a rocket ready. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's not gonna do us anything good, because now we don't have any things. I'm almost certain that's... There's an enemy flying there, too. I've never seen that before. I didn't see the spike. I only saw the rocket, and I was like, I want it.
this one sucks because you can't hit it with it. How did none of those hit me? Except, okay, those did. That's fair, I guess. There we go. Jeez. I didn't have a chance to hit him with a rocket that time, and I lost, like, all my rings multiple times, so that was just a bad clear in general. Can I force him to drop items? Like, what happens if I just kind of chill? He'll just shoot indefinitely, right? Kind of looks like it. No, he'll leave eventually. That's absolutely not what we want, though. Yeah, that's not helpful. So that phase isn't based on damage. That seems to be based on time. I did not know that. Though it might also be based on either you do a certain amount of damage or a certain amount of time passes. It might be one or the other. Whichever happens first. And you do get a lot of points for doing that. That's definitely integral. It was over there, dude, and I was trapped. I couldn't do anything about it. This is all unfortunate. I feel like you really need these phases to play well, and I don't think... there's a way to force these. Unless they always drop cargo when they come back from this phase. We can hope. Oh god! Okay. Came very quickly. Nothing but rings, really? That was just all unfortunate. I feel like I'm missing something on this S rank, and I'm not terribly sure what it is. I think there's got to be a way to force him to drop rockets more often. It seems so shitty that you're just at his mercy. He doesn't feel like dropping rockets, he doesn't drop rockets. I wonder if it depends on which part of him you destroy. You know what? I bet that's 100% what it is. Let's test this theory, shall we? I'm betting it's the turrets. It could be the things on the side, too, though. drop a rocket. Okay, so now we don't want to hit a turret again. So we already have one. Now we'll blow up one of the lights. That's so satisfying. No. Oh well, he still dropped them, and he did drop them. Did we just crack it wide open? I think we might have. We may have just cracked this egg. Oh god. Dude, that shaved like a full minute off of this fight. The sad thing is, it still wasn't enough. I think that's part of it, though. I think this might be one of the few instances where time is actually really important. Which, I guess, most of the other instances of time being very important were also on bosses, so I'm not terribly surprised by that, I suppose. No. You're not supposed to be doing that already. What? Oh. No, it's fine. This would be a lot more dramatic in music, actually. I think I figured it out. Oh, that's a little close. And it only takes 2 rockets. I still don't think that's it, though. There's still something missing. Either speed, or I just need more rings. That was really close. I think it's rings. I think I'm burning through those ones at the end too quickly and not picking enough of them up. This one's tough. unfortunately, I think we're still, I think this might put us in a position of needing to wait to actually finish and 100% the game next week. Not next week, because I'll be off the week after that. There must be something here I'm not understanding, because sometimes he is very unpredictable like that. And just decides to break his pattern. Definitely don't want to break both of these. At least not at once. So I think this means next week we'll do Terminal Velocity, we'll get all those S ranks. That should clean up every achievement except for the Egg Shuttle. The rest of the night we'll just speedrun. We'll just do Egg Shuttle runs. Did it again, where I couldn't get a shot on the turret, and then by the time I did it, it's like I took too long to hit the turret. I wonder if you could also... Wow, that's stupid. No, not that. I wonder if you can also hit the booster things on the side. I wonder if that would work. Like, I wonder if those will also give you rockets. All I can tell is that I'm pretty sure those, the searchlights won't give you rockets. Like, this seems a lot more reliable, so I think I am onto something. I wonder if, like, targeting certain parts, like, changes the fight in any other way. As far as I can tell, it doesn't. This seems to basically be the same fight. Oh no. I think that's gonna fuck us up. Oh, he still dropped a rock. Okay. I might have been totally wrong. Now I'm not sure. I think there is, like, a rhyme or a reason to, like, you want to attack a certain parts of the ship for sure. That was still only like 250 rings. I don't think that's going to be enough. Oh, it was, apparently. That one's tough. Okay, so that's done.
We need to get 100% on Asteroid Coaster, and that was also S rank on the boss. Which I think leaves us with, it's just terminal velocity. Yeah. And yeah, there's 3 stages in terminal velocity, but one of them you don't get ranked on. So you have to finish terminal velocity. 100% terminal velocity. Do the egg shuttle. S rank, Nega Wisp armor. Play through the credits. That's it. So I think we're already about 20 minutes overtime. So I think we're actually going to stop here. I really kind of wanted to finish this up tonight, but I also don't think I can terribly complain about getting a 4th stream out of it. Unfortunately, it is going to have to wait for a little while because we're gonna play Mario Golf tomorrow, and then I'm gonna take off for 5 days, I think it is. So we'll be back next Thursday, and that will probably maybe we'll do this on Thursday when we come back. The plan was to do Fire Emblem and then do Mario Golf on Friday. Although we also have Saturday to play with, perhaps. I'll have to think about it. Even if we don't do it next week, we'll still have a week to play with before October. So I think we'll still get this done before October. I think what we'll do is we'll, whenever we wind up doing this again, we'll do terminal velocity, we'll get the S ranks, beat the game proper, and then we'll probably just do egg shuttle speedruns for the rest of the day.
Critical system failure. All attraction access is temporarily suspended. Please evacuate the park via the emergency exit ahead. This is all your fault.
Which actually kind of makes me want to put it on Sunday. I don't think I have next Sunday scheduled. That might be what we do. Yeah, I don't have next Sunday scheduled. I think we're going to put it on Sunday since it'll kind of be a speedrun Sunday. I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll come back next Sunday. We'll finish the game, we'll finish the S ranks, and then we'll just do egg shuttle runs. I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan. Okay. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, first of all. Second of all, as I said, we're going to be back tomorrow with some Mario Golf. And then, starting Saturday, I'm going to be off for 5 days. I'm going to be off Saturday through Wednesday. Just to kind of, like, try and get some energy back, basically. I've been, like, very low on energy lately. So just take a bit to just decompress. Enjoy not having to get up to my alarm going off. Enjoy just kind of doing whatever the hell I want to do and not have to worry about anything. Maybe try and repair my schedule a little bit. And then we'll be back next Thursday. I think we'll still return with Fire Emblem. We'll do Mario Golf on Friday. Saturday will probably be an off day as per usual, and then Sunday we'll come back to this on Thursdays. Because I didn't have Sunday set yet anyway, so I think that works out. And then I don't fully know what the week after that's going to be like, but we're gonna start pivoting into October stuff after that, even though we'll still have like a couple of days left of September, but we're going to start pivoting towards some of the games I've set aside for October, which all of them I'm looking forward to. A lot of them are games I've been meaning to stream and I just haven't gotten around to, so they're quite overdue. I think there's a nice variety of stuff in there too, so I'm looking forward to all of those. Ideally, we'll have everything kind of wrapped up and shelved by the time we get to October, the one exception being Fire Emblem. I think we're going to continue playing Fire Emblem through October until we finish it. That also kind of depends on how much we get done before October, so I don't know, we'll see what happens. So yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow and then next week once we come back. So thank you all again for hanging out tonight. I'm gonna get going, I'm super hungry. So I will see you guys tomorrow for some Mario Golf. And then and yeah, I'll be off for a little while. So if I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy your weekends and enjoy your week in general, and I'll see you guys next week. So take it easy, and I will see you guys next time.